Yo, yo. What up, gang? What is up, gang? All right, let's get it. Woo! Either short stream, boys. Short stream. Pop some keys. And relax for a minute. Been a hell of a week. What's the guy doing? He's gonna half pull it. Oh, that's so big.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dare summon me.
No way I'm fucking dead there, bro. Oh my god, bro. What are these guys doing? Why are they tripping? What just happened? I think we're fine. What the fuck was that about, though? Like, we were actually doing so much damage there. Our shaman obviously died. I'm just gonna stun him here, fuck it. Just help the tank out. Don't die, tank. Come on, man. Don't die, buddy. I mean, we're absolutely pumping right now, too, dude.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
How did I just get fucking cooked there? How the fuck did I just get cooked there? What?
AOE incoming.
No fucking shot. I don't even know how I'm the one that got cooked there, actually. What? He jumped onto the tank and I just got shit on. Oh, okay.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
What the fuck, man? No fucking shot that spawns on me. God, I have the worst RNG in this place, I swear, bro. I swear, bro, I have the worst fucking RNG in this place. Bro. Oh my god, bro. It's so fucking ass. Whatever.
Run for.
Come on, get the fuck off me!
AOE incoming.
Oh my god, bro! Fuck! Holy fucking shit! God, bro!
Lasted a little longer.
Yo, dude! Oh my god, I've never seen worse RNG than this, bro!
AOE incoming.
Yo! I've never seen that bad of RNG. I literally had the thing spawn on me twice. Had a knock with all three. I had nowhere to go. Yeah, we're fucking cooked, bro. That's on me, bro. I mean, that's not really on me, but that last fight, dude, that's the worst I've ever had it. That was crazy, bro. I've never had that bad of RNG on that boss, and that's saying something. I've had some bad pulls on that boss. Holy fuck. Oh my god, bro. Res, dead. Res, dead. Gate up, dead. Bro. Fuck out of here. Honestly, we had to try that. He's right. Okay, like that's too advanced. That's too advanced. The strat for a 17 is crazy. Actually, like people don't know that pull yet. People don't know this pull yet. Where you do this right here. Yo, bro, holy fuck, man. Yeah, we just did the lock portal strat. So you literally go right here. This is actually, I think, standard pull, right? And then you go up here, and I would pull this with it. I would pull these three with it so that you can just do one pull to here, right? Because you can't really do it with like 3 birds, but you don't have to pull this bird, right? Which makes the pack a lot less dangerous, especially if you kill this bird, right? And then you would pull the rest through to here. So that's how I would pull this. But you basically gate right here. I would pull this up, right? And then group it all and lust it. This shit will die like no problem. Like this is This is an easy lust pull on like if you're pumping damage. But then this whole thing's dead here. You do have one bird there, and I think you'll have this Blade Talon who's dangerous over here, right? But other than that, like you're straight, bro. Like you're chilling. It's like it's not even that bad of a second pull. So you're saving an entire pull, plus your lust is on cooldown instantly, and you're getting like max value out of it. Plus your cooldowns are back for boss. Plus there's no running downtime because you can gate back up. So it's like all benefit. Like there's nothing, there's like, that's like goated pathing. But every time we try it, bro, it's like people are, I don't know, like they just like, their brain cells leave or I don't know. I don't know. Like that's actually not a hard pull. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's not even asking much. Some of the other pulls in the other dungeons are way harder. Hate Skyreach, yeah. Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that was probably the worst string of luck I've ever had on that boss. And it was like within like 10 seconds, bro. That was crazy, dude. I've never seen it that bad. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay, that was unlucky. But it was scuffed before that. We had to pull the bird in to try and make up time, so we were cooked anyways. I think we have the damage just to run standard anyways. So I don't think there's I think we should be practicing those because like it's cool to get the 17 timed and everything like that, right? Or whatever. But like it's more important to have the strat down for when you go to like 20s and shit. You know what I mean? It's like it's gonna be way more important to do that, to like know what you're doing. I guess it doesn't really matter if we're pugging though, because we probably won't play with those guys again. But like I think to do like 20s, 21 in Skyreach specifically, you're gonna have to do that pull. I think. Like you're pretty. Honestly, Skyreach isn't that bad on time though, is it? Like you usually have a couple extra minutes, even on like 17. Yo, bro, oh my god, I'm not over how bad of luck that was. Holy shit. I've never seen something like that in a row like that. I've seen it like happen, right? But I've never seen like in a row. Bang, 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 bang. Like, dude. That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I got fucking shit on there. That was unfortunate. I didn't even have anywhere. I didn't have a port set up, nothing, dude. Sucks. I had like no way out of that. I had one cut, so I had the chakram toss on me, and then I had the wind gusts spawn on me, so I had to move to the one spot I could go. And then I was stuck in between the 3 wind gusts because it spawned on me, so I fucking cooked. And then I got the knockback on me, and I had nowhere to go. Like literally nowhere to go there. Like I had nowhere to go there. And then I get B-res and it spawns on me again, bro. Holy fuck. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm not gonna lie. I was like not even alive yet and that shit spawned on me. Oh my god. That was wild. I'm not gonna lie, that was wild. That was egregious. Alright. We got a 17 pit we could run. What comp do we want to run? Alright, fuck it, man. Like, I'm just gonna have to run my key. Okay, let's see. Anybody want in on this? So we need at least 275 here. We're gonna need at least like 3,500 IO probably. Now, like let's say like 30. Let's just say 3K. 3,200. 3,200 is 15s, right? 3,300. I have a couple 16s, 17. I think 3,300 is 15s. We'll take a look at those. Dude, holy fuck, man. Pit scared you? How long have I been playing Lock? Since Lich King. Well, actually, no. One expansion after Lich King, which, what was that? Was that Cataclysm? I'm not taking that. I'm already the Warlock here, buddy. Why are you trying to get in any Kiaman? Why are you trying to get in any Kiaman? Oh, I don't know, man. Honestly, yeah, we should be running. I don't know why we're not running, bro. What do we got? We've got a DK. I fucking hate DK tanks. Resto Druids are pretty solid in Mythic Pluses and Unholy DK. This is actually a juiced combo right here. This is a juiced combo right here. Holy shit, this guy's 282. Okay, so we need like an Og and a Brew, or like an Og and we already have the juice, so we have to go Brewmaster. We could go. We'll just see what pops up. Let's just see what pops up. We're not gonna take. Honestly, Blood DK Rogue. Dev DH. I don't really want that. I think Paladins get slapped really hard. I'm gonna ask this guy what he wants to. What do you wanna do, whatever? Let's do whatever wants to heal. If he's like, yo, I'm only gonna heal a Brewmaster, then we'll just wait for a Brewmaster. But I think, and I don't know. One of my favorite classes in high keys. Actually, I really like Boomkin. No, in order, I like my Warlock. Then I like my Shadow Priest. Then I like my Boomkin. And my Frost Mage actually feels like it falls off at like 17. Oh, Sax wants to tank. I mean, honestly, we could, but bro was kind of he was kind of a douche last time, right? I mean, I don't know, bro. I feel like was it valid? Was the crash out valid? I think it kind of was, right? Because I think our Arcane Mage buddy was like spam pulling shit. And he was getting pissed off about it. I feel like we should give Sax another try. I don't know where Blood DKs are at right now, though. He's got 17's keyed, actually. I'm going to bring the boy if I get. And then there's the Og. Is that the Og evoker? Okay. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't want to go? Okay. What's our 3K in PvE or Glad? Probably Glad. Yeah, I think Gladiator is probably harder. Because once you know the dungeons, right, the situation's the same, really. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, PvP is always fluid. Like, PvP always changes. Smart lad, I like you. Also, Blood DK is Biss behind Brewmonk? Is Blood DK Biss now? Is it actually that good? I mean, Sax already had a 17 keyed on it, so I mean, it must not be that bad. But this healer only wants to heal a Brewmaster. Dude, I feel like we take this Paladin. I'm not even gonna lie, like this guy's actually juiced. Because their damage is insane? How's their mitigation though? I get so scared with Blood DKs, bro. I really do, because like, dude, their health bar yo-yos so hard. And I'm like, yo, are we dead here? You know, it feels like they always feel like they're dead to me. Bro, do we take this guy? I actually feel for the Paladins right now, man. But that also doesn't get the keys done, you know? So it's kind of, I'm stuck between it. There's the Brew. He's got no 17s. He's got a 16. Let's give him a shot. It should be fine. Alright. Guardian Druid is the one tank damage is Biss in the end, pluck the rest. Honestly, I actually think, am I crazy? I think Guardian Druid's actually insane. I think when the pulls are big enough, I think Guardian Druid's going to end up outperforming. Just the Incarn is like so juiced, man. I mean, here's the thing: it's like there's so many brewmasters, so of course, like they're getting a lot of high keys done, right? But there's not really that many guardian druids, and I feel like people are sleeping on them. I actually said that in my tier list too, bro. I was like, yo, I think guardian druid's actually like a kind of a close second. And I think if the right people are playing guardian druid, I think they could outperform. I know it kind of comes down to damage and mitigation, but guardian druid's like literally unkillable if they don't, as long as they keep their shit up, you know? Due to long CDs. Maybe that's the issue, Pablo. Maybe that's it. But also you could think about this, right? Like let's say you only have Incarn pull, because what is it? 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Let's say you only have Incarn pull or whatever, right? You could do massive pull, like a double pull, then a small pull, then a massive pull again, and be totally fine. You would just have to path differently, right? It's like your pulls would actually be insane during Incarn. But then again, then your DPS have to be able to handle it, right? You can't just pull shit if they can't handle it and kick stuff and whatever, right? So you have to, and with Demo Log actually losing their second kick, it's actually pretty brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you have to do huge pulls to make it work. I agree, but here's the thing: is like MDI pulls are big anyways, right? So like if you're getting to that like 20 level, right, which we're coming up on it. When you're getting to that level, the meta kind of changes, bro. Like it goes from like being these normal pulls where Frost Mage is doing really good, Shadow Priest is doing really good, to like all of a sudden Boomkins are insane, Guardian Druids are insane, like all this shit's insane, right? You want to have a hardy. Damn, I'm at 8K on this guy. I'm gonna see if anyone can drop a hardy. Okay, nobody's got it. Okay, I got a regular one, I guess. I guess we're on regular. Okay, we're looking good.
5, 4, 3,
All right, let's go huge.
1.
I think they're gonna take over Prot Warrior though. Really? See, I actually think Prot Warriors are looking kind of decent now. Their damage, actually, it's nowhere. Yeah, you're right. It's actually nowhere near on big pulls, but I think they do all right on other pulls. Fuck, I kicked the same one. This is bad. All right, time to go crazy, boys. We need more here. We literally need more. We don't have enough here. Like, this DK is doing so much damage right now. What the fuck? That pole is tiny. Alright, it's all good though. Yeah, we've definitely got the dam here. DK 800. I've got 500. I've got more sustain. Yeah, we're gonna be looking good here. Look at this motherfucker. I'm just gonna wall here. I can smell something fishy here. I'm gonna wait on that. Unload these. Go big here. Good shit. Okay. I'll kick the nether burst. Time to go crazy. I still have a fuck ton of damage coming out. I have to health on that. Yeah, not bad. Good pull here, dude. I like this. I'm gonna pop imp here just to get this gargoyle down. It's been annoying. Yeah, we've got big go here in a sec. Where we going with it, boys? Okay, this, I guess. Yeah, I'll take my face off the vert for you guys. If you guys want face cam, it's over on Twitch. Okay. Alright, big go here. Oh my god. And a ruination. This CK is pumping too, bro. These guys are bugged right now, right? There's no way. Got him just in time, holy fuck. I got the curse on me. Good shit, dude. Okay, get tongues up on everybody. Let's go crazy. Yeah, these guys are ripping it. Get big tongues out. La da 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 da. It's the motherfucking people double G Snoop Dogg. Don't go down, Tech. Don't go down, brother. Yo, thanks for the follow, Bishore. Appreciate the love, homie. Well, welcome to the Sick Apes, bro. Yo, if you guys are new to the stream, stop the follow, homie. Vintage DH over pot warrior, and I hate Vintage DH tanks. I feel like they kind of fall over a little bit, not gonna lie. No, they got fixed? Oh, DK's got fixed? Oh, good shit. Dev's gonna be up and running soon. Yo, Steam, when you get Dev up and running, man, I'm not gonna lie. Main group. Potentially with the Shadow Priest too. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna funnel here. Alright, cool. We got a proc. Big opener here. Everything lined up nicely. Plots here. Oh, right, and we got the Mother of Chaos out too. Huge damn. We're blowing this gargoyle up right now. Yeah, we're lining everything up well. I wish that wasn't a half pull, but okay, he's gonna go double here. Alright, it's all good. I like this. This tank's good. Yeah, big damn soon. Actually, I have to hold here on that. So we can go Tyrant with it. I'm gonna wall, fuck it, help my boy out. My damage is super late on this pull, maybe I should have held it. These for the boys. Okay, yeah, it was kind of a wasted pull. He doesn't want these. I'll stun that off. Whew. It's a very good group. I can port the next ones. Good shields there. Probably go big here. I trust my boys here. I'm already pumping this guy, so we should be good. Oh, did he shift that? Hell yeah. What a Chad, dude. Did I not tell you the rotation? No, it just shows you guys what I'm pushing. It's called True PGCD. A lot of questions on that add-on. People really like that one. Yeah, it's so that you guys can see what I'm pressing. It doesn't really tell you what to push. Like, I don't look at it. Not when I'm playing. But it's just good for you guys to be able to see. Especially like when I make clips and stuff like that for TikTok or whatever. You know? Or if I'm reviewing my own gameplay, it's good for that too. Blue funnel? Blue funnel or no? We funnel these. Got it. There we go, big here.
Creatures under feet. You bring Barbara something good to eat. We'll save for snack.
Watch your great line of sight. AOE incoming. Debuff on.
Big go here again.
We'll save for snack.
Watch your step. Great line of sight.
Good positioning by this tank, man. This guy is just really helping us with uptime on DPS, dude. This guy's killing it, bro. That's that. Oh.
Watch your step. Great line of sight. Debuff on.
Where's this guy at? Oh, he's behind the line?
Watch your feet.
Rough, dude. Right in the middle of my tyrant, too. That sucks. Oh my god, he died again. I have no time here. Health pot. I need big heals here, bro. I don't have anything else. I trust you, brother. Yeah, get us out of that corner, bro. Fuck yeah.
Watch your step.
Dude, they're just putting us in the corner over here, man. Rough uptime on that. I literally said, oh, this guy's getting us the most uptime, and then fuck. Well, I'm moving us way the fuck out of here, bro. Like, we got so much room. Yeah, good. Slow here. Alright, not too bad. Feels rough right now. I don't have anything, boys. I put everything in there already. Alright. But I can't answer sub. Yo, thanks, Inch. What's your ISP? Yeah, I believe it's a 17. Yeah, I'm at 17 right now. Oh! Alright, I gotta lock in for a sec, boys. Yep. Ah, I needed the wall there. Alright, I'll read chat in between. Boys, sorry, man. It's not good. I can't be down there. Oh, you got me. I'm out shooting. Oh my god, what is this damage, bro? What the fuck? Da 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 da. It's the motherfucking Vigo Double Cheese Snoop Dogg. Yo, thanks for the follow, Kamala. No shot, I have this fucking thing on there right now. We for real. Oh, this freeze hurts.
We could probably use these.
Following? Yeah. Oh, we're going big here. Yep. I like that.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
And not too bad.
Run. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step.
All right, we go. Big damn again. This DK is pumping right now, dude. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. My minion was too big. What? Almost fucked up there, dude. Did we just kill? I think we do. No, maybe not.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'll put the pet kick on it. I'll just pop down. I'm not gonna pop Tyrant because I think it would be a waste.
Watch your step.
Yeah, 1 man. I think that was a good choice. Yeah.
I'll tell you everything.
This gnat. Death is all.
More cookies.
Do not think that I shall permit you.
Look at this pro right here. Yo, what up, Sax?
So easy.
Yo, dude, we invited you. Did you find another key? Is blood... Yo, Sax, I got a question, bro. Is blood DK really good now? Because this healer, like, is mauling about only healing, actually, like most healers, only want to heal Brewmaster still. Is that legit, or is that just like they're stuck in their ways? I still think Guardian Druid looks really insane. We were just talking about it. I don't know the tank stuff, so that's kind of why I'm like, I feel like as the meta, like I kind of understand, like I understand what tanks are strong because I play with them, but from first-hand experience, I don't understand like really how they feel. So I guess that's kind of what I'm asking, like if they feel insane, or if Blood DK like feels significantly better. We're kind of cutting this close, aren't we? Yeah, he's going for it. I like it. Get in there, send it. Okay, other than telling you what ability to press, it's not telling me what ability to press. It's showing you guys what I'm already pushing. It's called Troopy GCD.
yours to me.
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not. Shameful display. You are better off dead.
Watch your step. Debuff on me.
You are better off dead.
Ads coming.
Need some procs here, boys. Uh-oh, that's not good. We went to the wrong one. We're fucking cooked.
Watch your step. Debuff on me.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
Ads coming. Watch your step.
Not bad, actually. We lived that. Boss came in clutch there. I thought we were cooked there, no lie.
Display. You are better off dead.
Watch your step.
Fuck. My bad, boys.
Debuff on me.
Let's take this one.
Ads coming. Watch your step.
Nice. Oh, is this for your mount? Oh, those are out now? Oh, yeah.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives.
Hell yeah.
Though it be a
Favorite OG did something today? What'd you do?
debt, I pledge
Jesus.
forth. All will know of your deeds, and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This
Do I need anything out of here?
not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when alliance and
Honestly, really good group.
differences and
No, you monster! I
this. Let's look at hit, loot,
The Frost Queen is
all.
we
So we got a neck, a chest,
moving. Our objective is
boots, and I think a crit haste ring, which is actually really good. Interesting. I mean, we could score off the chest. We have a pretty good neck, though. I think we would probably want to save to roll for haste crit gear specifically, right? Honestly, the neck is pretty solid. Should we roll for this? Okay, we don't need helm. We don't need shoulder. We have crafted back. Okay, we need chest. That does drop out of here. So does neck. So does wrist by hits, which not a big fan. We don't need hands. I feel like we might spend one here, honestly. I mean, it's either that or I go into raid and like try to roll a trink out and haste boots. Okay, I think I do spend one here. Yeah. Okay, myth crit verse. Unlucky. Unluckers. All right. Wind 18. All right, let's head over to that. What's a nudge? Oh. Can you talk about the name of your rotation add-on? Yeah, Gypsy, it's Troopy GCD. Here you go. And it's on CurseForge. Do you want a sneak peek or you wait until it's done? Oh, wait till it's done. Wait till it's done. Wait till it's done, Ange. I want to see the whole thing. Can you type out the name of your rotation add-on? What's the name of the add-on? Troopy GCD, guys. Steam, bro. Come on, man. I think Sax came in and then dipped. I didn't get an answer from him about the blood DK. I gotta follow him on Twitch too. Let's see if we can pull up his profile real quick.
Oh, there he is!
Dad, what are you doing here?
Damn, Sax has 4.6k followers, bro. Sax is a gamer. So, I mean, we could take a mage, but they're too squishy, I think, right? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I play mage, and I can't get into shit. So, I would be interested in like a Shadow Priest, though, honestly. Maybe a Boomkin or a Shadow Priest. We have Dev DH. I mean, we actually need the dog evoker or the hunter. 16. This guy's done a 17 Algathar and 2 key to 15. This guy's probably pretty solid. We could take this on to. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you play Og Evoker right now, you're literally instantly in every key. Like no, I like Og in this key because it stops. Wouldn't take Sham. Like this guy only wants to run the meta comp. Presto Druid Brew, Unholy DK Og, Demo Luck. It's literally just a rank one. It's like exactly. It's literally exactly what we predicted. But it's just because Unholy is and Og are like completely broken, and then Demo has the next best damage, which is still like S tier. Damn, bro. It's rough when the meta's like this tight. What's the IO? Like 34, 35 is we're in like 17s. We're gonna do an 18 right here. I don't know where we'll end up at. On what's the add-on with the circle around the cursor? I think it's just called Cursor Ring, bro. Yeah, Cursor Ring. Just very simple, lightweight add-on. Just puts a ring around it. You can change the color of it. That's all it does. Just so you can see it. Stoff, what up, G? Yo, what up, gang? Couple new followers. Andrew, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the Boat Crew. Appreciate it, homie. Joining the Sick Apes over on the TikTok. Hell yeah. It's like I said, Hubby and I were walking, and all DPS were locked. It was funny. Our time walking. It's actually hilarious. It's actually hilarious. You were top deeps? Hell yeah, Ange. This is a juicy ass Og Evoker. Dude, this is a big red paladin. Oh, we have to take the Og, actually. What's going on with this? Why is this all bugged? What's going on here? What's up, Itachi? How you doing, homie? What class you guys playing, man? Yo, I'm curious. We got any tanks in the chat? What are you guys thinking about the changes? Apparently, DK was super bugged. But my boy just said it. My boy over on Twitch just said it's fixed. That sound about right? Damn, I'm down to 20 pots. Holy shit, man. Oof. These consumables, man, are just running me dry. Is that ready? You really want to know what I play? I know what you play, Ange. And I approve. All right, let's go, gang. This Og's hitting a repair real quick, it looks like.
I have many.
I'm good, I guess. All right. Here we go, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lock is 85 now. Let's go.
were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
Oh my god, this DK is going crazy right here. Bro, what is DK damage? And we're worried about the Warlock guys? Hang in there, tank. It's almost down, bro. Nice. One more salvo. Coil. Great heals. And an 18, boys. We got this. If we can do that pull in an 18, we're juicing. All right, we're juicing, boys.
Major General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Oh my god, this hurts so bad. I guess I'm health potting there. That really blows. This thing on doing 10 damage on the shade, just curious why I keep getting invited. Because you buff everybody. You make us do like a shit ton more damage. It's not about your damage, it's about like your utility. You're more valuable than bringing another DPS right now. Because you buff us by so much. He's going hard. Holy shit. This is a massive bull. I'm just gonna pre-wall this. Fuck it. Oh, he didn't pull the big guy with it, actually. Okay. There's the big boy. Alright. We gotta go crazy here. This big guy's dangerous. Coil that. Axe this. Oh, how soon? Oh my god, I almost got one shot. Oh! Oh my god, if I didn't have Soul Leech there, like a shield, I was dead. There was no, like, Jesus, bro. I think I just got 2 dashes at the same time. That's what just happened. Oh my god, that would have been such an... I have nothing here. Hope this guy heals me. Okay, seems like he knows. 30 seconds till I have a defensive. I think if we full kill this pack, we're good. I don't think we need to go crazy on this guy. Back here. I'll let 8 a tick of it. That's all I can do. But we should be good. Alright, we're good. Woo! don't know if I want to pre-ramp on this or not. No. Yeah, funnel it in. Hell yeah.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once.
Yeah, not too bad. I lost a lot of uptime on my tyrant though, unfortunately. I need feather. I don't have enough haste. I can feel it. And pack that one. Wall this one. Oh, good shit. He got it off my pog. Fuck, I picked the same one. I'm gonna have to health stun this one. Maybe not. He shields. I'll stun this. Da 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 da. It's the motherfucking Deco Double Cheese Snoop Dogg. Who's coming in hot, man? Yo, Whiskies, thanks for the follow, homie. Yeah, I'll send this.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired.
Great damage there, bro. 145. Too busy healing Evoker. God, this debuff always goes on me, bro. Top and lock, you rank 6,600 on server, homie, on server. I was actually top 3 for quite a while, but I didn't play much this week. I'm moving. Oh, he's going big here. Nice. Huge damage from the boys here. Good grip. Let's go. DK is on it, bro. Knockout. Making it easy for me, man. I just pump. The character goes from remind me of B. What's up with what? Is there a 700 guys DPS on meter for a bit? Oh yeah, DK or the DK is absolute bumping, dude. The DK Augivoker combo is just egregious. It really is. It's so good, dude. Fuck, I don't have packed in time for this. I'll recoil. Lynx? Did they nerf the Lynx? That actually did not hurt that bad. Oh no, this guy's in Narnia. I used my Shadow Fury early so that I have it for the double Firebirds. Depending on how he pulls this, which I think he pulls all the rest of this. Maybe he lets Plant die, actually, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, Dispersal, so I'm gonna pack. And kick that. Oh, fuck, DK kick that too, that's not good. Actually, I think Monk has his back. I think we're fine. Oh, I'm walling. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, so lucky I walled that. I was dead there, bro. That went on me. Oh my god. That was almost really bad. In the middle of my go, that would have been catastrophic. Okay, nice. I'm gonna let him heal this one. I have health enough we need. I can't kick. Gonna precast the Shadow Fury. Nailed it. Legend. I kicked that one. Oh, DK kicked it too. Hellstone here. I'll just do go. That's fine. Okay, good. These are just dangerous. I just want to get them down. Kind of sucks right before boss, but it is what it is. I'll save him. Okay, he started RP though. Actually, we're fine. piece out though. Yeah, we're fine. Send it. Oh, he needs mana. Some of the character voice. You would have died 100 times over by now. Nah, you'll get it, Ange. Stay at it.
Push back incoming.
Fuck, bro. The RNG on that was terrible. At least we're getting good procs, though. Okay, we got one more out. And it's a seer. Oh, huge damage. Actually, that was huge. We got a good proc there. Yeah, free packs this.
Push back incoming.
This healer is on it, bro. Hank just died randomly.
Push back incoming.
Oh no, healer's dead again. We gotta go for it here. We gotta just full send this shit. There's no way. Fuck, we bricked it.
Your survival
Damn.
wasn't necessary.
Is that brick? Oh, okay, they voted yes. That sucks. We had lust for that too. Learn how to jump out of stuff. Hardest boss of the dungeon here. Yeah, that's rough.
Maybe feels for a friend of the grumble.
This tank was pretty solid, I thought. Okay. Alright. We're kind of low on damage here, to be honest. Is DK that strong? I need to combat log this and see how I'm playing. I feel like I'm ripping, dude. Let's see if we can find a 17. Alright, what don't we need? We don't need Pit or Nexus. There's a 17 wind and it wouldn't be my key. 17 Academy. That would be a fun pull, bro. I actually hope I get invited to this right here. I actually really want to do this one. This could be juiced. With a Guardian Druid on this, or with a Guardian Druid on this, I feel like it's pissed, dude. I don't know. Brewmaster Monks are crazy, but I feel like a Guardian Druid, Resto Sham, Dev DH, Unholy DK, or Dev DH or Lock. Unholy Decay or Og, and the Demo Lock. Love that. Is this AA? I think it's AA. Does Warlock have a hard rotation? Demo Warlock, I think, is probably one of the hardest rotations because there's like ramp to it, right? So it's not really straightforward. Like, for example, Frost Mage, right? You build Shatter, you cast Ice Lance to break the Shatter, right? And like consume it. Demo Warlock is like a caster spender where you want everything to line up. So like your Dominion of Argus, your Mother of Chaos, you want those things to line up during your Demonic Tyrant, right? And if you can do that, you're gonna like min-max your damage. And on top of that, you have like a lot of really good defenses. So it's just a very useful class, right? It's just a really good class, man. What is this? Thomas would be interested in trading this for as far as the end of the season. What is this? What's this? My what? Oh, dope. We can buy old mount. Oh, we can buy old mount. What? Damn, I didn't play for a bit. This is actually dope. I have that one. Those are kind of dumb. Dude, I like the worm, bro. I don't remember if I have this one or not. What are we thinking, chat? Oh, I like that. That's actually sick. So is that. Oh, I remember all the Void Walkers. Like, I think I have all these. Actually, I don't think I have this one. I don't remember the gold. This guy I definitely have, I think. So how many seasons were there? There's like 8. Is that from last expect? Dude, I kind of just want the worm. Yeah, I kind of just want a worm, bro. This doesn't fly, right? Yeah, it's a ground mount. It's pretty sick, though. But I never use ground mounts, man. I'm gonna get the worm. I don't have this, right?
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Oh, I'm just gonna get that one.
Found any good treasure lately?
Wait, does this guy have more?
Only another
Oh, okay, no.
It's a
I thought
great
you did.
place to visit a dungeon.
Oh, you can just drop your key like this?
Treasure out there.
Oh, that's dope. 6, you don't have to go in and break it now? Oh, nice. It's actually dope.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
I'll rock this for a bit. Where's this thing at? I'll rock this for a bit. Actually, what is this? Yeah, Academy. Like, I'm pretty sure is a recolor. Yeah, I think you're talking about the Void Ellies. Yeah, I think the Ellies are. I think I have most of them. You can teach me Warlock. I'm leveling 1. I'm new to casters. I only run melee. Yo, Whiskeys, you're in the right spot, homie. I'm a caster only main. Yeah, so my main during Lich King, like my first class that I actually played long term was a mage, an arcane mage, into like Fire Frost. And then in Cataclysm, I picked up the Warlock, fell in love with it. That fell in love with Warlock, and I'll be honest, that pretty much became my main. But I have like this allegiance to my mage that I always have to play him and bring him up and keep him in the mix. And then I picked up Druid. It's like BFA, like Battle for Azeroth, something like that. And then I picked up the Shadow Priest 3 or 4 expansions ago, but they were in the mix for 1 season pretty good. And then really they've kind of been out of the meta for a really long time. So I love the Shadow Priest, but I PvP, or I used to PvP a lot, and I will probably as the PvE kind of hype dies down and we're waiting for next raid and keys are pretty much pushed out. When that happens, we'll get back into PvP, but Shadow Priest tends to either be really, really good or like really, really bad. And so yeah, it really depends on where we're at with that. But yeah, I play all those classes, man. I would say probably in order right now: Warlock, Mage, Shadow Priest. Okay, probably in that order. 500, 270, and Pally is 250. Let's go. Survival Hunter, bro. Beastmaster and Marksman are crazy right now. Warlock 78 level up. We're fairly new to Hunter, been running Warrior since Classic. Yo, I'll tell you something, man. The only two melee classes I ever fucked with was Sub Rogue, and the other one was Arms Warrior. Those are the only two melee classes I've ever enjoyed playing. You didn't know about this? I want every Shadowlands one so bad. Oh, we got to get them then. We got to get them. It's free mounts, bro. All we got to do, run keys. They give us little satchel and free mounts, bro. Stevie didn't play today much, did he? I guess 14 hours ago. He played this morning. Oh, okay. I was going to say, he's on like every day. So he really wants the Augie Booker. Bro, people are just like super set on this comp. I think not bringing in Unholy DK is actually like a mistake right now. Like after I've seen their damage, and like here's the thing, I've known it, but usually I can outpump Unholy DKs just based on skill. But I think that Unholy DKs right now are actually just so juiced that you kind of have to bring one. Like if you don't bring the Unholy DK, right? Like, is there a reason to bring the Augie Evoker? And if that's the case, then Unholy DK is just busted. Right? Because like Augie Evoker might just be getting so much value out of Unholy DK being like that good. And honestly, Warlock's like not far behind it. I think this guy had a couple item levels on there. So I'm 278. He's probably like 282. It's like 4 item levels, but it shouldn't be 10k worth or 7k worth. 30k on mass AoE. Really all it is that Unholy DK has no downtime, right? Because they're basically ranged now, and they're just uncapped. So it's like a Boomkin, but in melee form. It also has like the range of a caster. That's fucking crazy, bro. Like if you just think about that, like how strong that is, like just that alone is just disgusting. Yeah, that guy's lying. Kind of curious what this mage can pull here. These guys all need lust. They all need an AUG. AUG evokers can literally just queue for anything right now. They are so fucking juiced right now. It's crazy. I think AUG evoker's just busted. Unholy DK and AUG evoker. Honestly, I think Dev DH is like insanely busted too, but do you have room for it? I think Dev DH is better than Demo Lock, to be honest. And they keep nerfing Warlock. I don't know. I don't think, like, taking away our second kick and, like, I don't know, man. They just keep cooking us. What do I have? 17 wind. I don't really want to run any 16s. I kind of just want to run 17, 18. Everybody wants an AUG evoker, bro. Look at this. There's an 18 AUG right here. He's gonna have so many people queuing for his key because he's just already the AUG. This guy could actually queue for everybody else's key right now. He doesn't have to run his own key. Everybody wants an AUG evoker right now. Everybody just wants an AUG evoker. It's crazy. I mean, that's a sign, right? And like that's my point. This is actually a good point. This is like what's bad about something being extremely overpowered, right? Like not like a couple percent. Like we're talking like, okay, they're gonna buff the group by like fucking 20% or whatever, right? It's not super good for the game because if you don't play that class, you can't really get into you're not gonna get into any groups, right? Regardless of like how good you are. So it's a little unfortunate. You kind of have to have a couple classes now to make sure one of yours is in the mix of the meta. Guess we're gonna have to run our own. Yeah, it must be nice to be an AUG evoker right now. Holy shit. You can literally get into anything for free. Everybody is waiting for an AUG. Literally every single key is waiting for an AUG evoker. That is crazy, bro. Yeah. We're not gonna get into any of these. They all want AUG. Damn. That's unlucky. Well, I mean, it's fuck, dude. They just gotta nerf that shit. And the crazy thing is, I never call for nerfs. I'm more of a fan of like, hey, bring everybody else to that up to that level, right? Because it would suck. It sucks to be strong and then get nerfed and be like, ah, well, fuck, I don't really want to play this shit anymore. You know? Well, I don't know if we're gonna get into everybody wants an AUG, bro. What the fuck? I guess we'll let him sit. We let him sit for a sec. What up, Celtic? Everybody just wants an AUG evoker. So 17's where we're not gonna be getting in, huh? Yeah, this has been a lot more difficult to get into keys at 17 and above. Hmm. Yeah, we'll let these run out and then run our own key, I guess. All right. What we got 17 wind. CAA or minus are on 16. Alright, I guess we're running our key then, it looks like. Juicers. So we won't wait for an AUG. I'm kind of sick of playing with them anyways. I'm just sick of the same comp, man. I don't know. It's just, you know what I mean? I know it's the best comp, but it's like, eh. Hmm. No other tanks? Hmm. Did we take a risk on these guys? Get them their first 17? I mean, they're geared as shit. They could definitely do this if they're good enough. Hmm. Alright, let's see what happens here. So we got a Hunter and a Blood Decay. Does anybody have a 17 keyed? This Hunter does. None of these guys have a 17 keyed? Hmm. $280 Resto Druid. He's already gone. Hmm. None of these guys have a 17 keyed. It's rough. This guy only has 15s, so. Take that. This guy's two chested at 15 and has a 16 key. This guy's got 16, so we're gonna take this. There's a resto sham. Let's see how this goes. Can he have the throughput for that? Take a ret pallet here. Let's take a ret here. God, a ret with like a 17. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. 280. He's got a 16 keyed and he's two chested at 14. Okay, this DH has a 17 key. We're gonna take this guy. All right, we're gonna throw our key in the mix here. Let's see. Hopefully these guys can handle a 17. We'll see, man. It's hard bugging. Wish I had a main team, bro. Wish I had a main team so we could just crank keys out. We're kind of getting to that point, though, aren't we? Where we're probably gonna have to find a main team or be cooked. All right, I gotta grab a protein shake real quick, boys. Last key of that night, I think. Last key of the night, and then we'll see where we're at, boys. All right, let's see how we parse on this thing, dude. I'm kind of curious about it here. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home.
All right, let's go, boys.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Good heals. All right, the shaman can handle it, bro. The shaman can handle it. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go, bro.
Sylvanas didn't
This shaman can handle it. Oh, holy shit, we're on to it, boys. Let's go.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her. Ooh, we got one more minion out, Pog. I don't have anything for this. Well, I guess. I trust you, shaman. Pog. Good job, bro. Shaman's killing it, bro. Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Ads coming. AoE incoming. Kulani. Ads coming. Kulani. They are behind boss. Kulani. Ads coming. Kulani. They are behind course.
Clutch gate, boys. Clutch gate.
Kulani.
Big gate. Big gate, bro. Sometimes you just gotta be a gamer, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Ads coming.
Sometimes you just gotta make your healer not hate his fucking life, you know? Well done, boys.
Sylvanas was sometimes,
Well done, boys.
but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
I guess I'm pressing all my buttons there. That sucks.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Some walling this. Good pull. Really need better frames for this, honestly. I'm not gonna pop here, this is a waste. Sucks, I lost a lot of damage because of how he pulled this, because I actually had Tyrant rolling, but it's all good. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, I think he has to pull it that way as well. It's actually a bigger loss of time, so. Yeah, I definitely need the haste. We're falling behind. We need to swap master or some master for some haste really badly on our build. Whoa, get the fuck off me, fam. Yo.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Big pull there. Playing with a controller? No. What? No. I didn't hear they were gonna make that viable though. I'm gonna help down here, help my healer out. I'll pop in here too. We should have a back by boss. Maybe. Nah, not quite. But it's alright. This guy's taking too long, so. Alright, let's go crazy. Going absolutely crazy here. DK is on it, bro. No, why would you pull this one? Oh, man. I had the biggest demons out. That fucking blows. Alright, whatever. That sucks.
Pushback incoming. Pushback incoming.
I believe in you, Shaman. I'll have Selfie here. I believe in him. I believe in him. I trust. It's following me. Hunter damage looking good, bro.
Pushback incoming.
Huge. Actually, I got a really good value tyrant there.
My sister was also ferocity itself.
Does it tell you what the cast next, or is it casted already? It's already casted, homie. I've seen a few streamers playing with controllers. Really? Yeah, I did hear that that's a thing now, man. That's recent, right? No shot. That blows. But I got it off in time. Oh my god! I need to get better nameplates here for this. This is actually brutal.
Only
What?
the strongest.
Oh, did I didn't even see one. My bad. I definitely wait, right? Or do I wait? No, I don't wait. I'm right here, right? Yeah, I'm right here. My bad, boys. That is my fault.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on its
That's my bad. Yeah, I think we can time this pretty easily, though, actually. We're kind of cooking.
savage to home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is with him.
Yeah, he's going big here.
Called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Okay, shit, yeah. This is all I can do here. Yeah, I don't have anything else, fam. Oh, thank God. That was actually such a good link. I was dead there. 100% I was dead there. I don't think I res here, right? Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can res there. Because that doesn't wipe us. It slows us down that he died, but it doesn't wipe us. So I don't think I can res there. Since we only have one available right now. I'm just gonna pop here so I have it for the last boss. Pop pot here. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, brutal.
Run out.
I think this is good that I actually take this one.
Stack.
Do I have to... This guy's dead already. I guess that's why we're getting fucking shit on, huh? No B-res is left. Actually, I don't have anything to take this one, I don't think. Fuck. But I think I have to take it. The shaman just dies, right? Okay, I can wall the next one.
Ads coming.
I pack this. Oh. Get some else stoning here. I can wall this next one.
Run out.
I mean, I'm rotating defensives like crazy, so I hope that these guys have something for the next bit. Impact.
Stack. Run out.
Get nothing for this one. I've got Hellstone actually.
Stack. Ads coming. Run.
They no wall, no Hellstone for this. They're gonna have to take something here. Yeah, they gotta take it here. I'm scared to let the shaman take it though. He died last time. That fucking blows. The guy just landed right on me. What do I have? Hellstone? That's it. Or no, I got health pot. Alright, that's all I got there. Okay, I can pack the next one, I guess. Oh.
Run out.
Alright, it's all you, healer. I trust you, brother. No pack for 30, but I'm scared to let the healer take it, honestly. Ah, fuck. Well.
Stand.
Okay, not too good.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Yeah, that probably just broke it, actually. Well, we have 4 minutes on pull, actually. We have 4 minutes on pull.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me.
No B-res, lock in, boys.
The restless heart that haunts us. Please, to rest.
Watch your get knocked upward.
Come on, DH, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Watch your step.
And this guy bricks the solo bricks the key, man.
Move to queen. Line on you.
Wrong. Alright, well. Bricks key. Fucking on porch. Super on porch. Man. Yeah, we don't have the damage to finish now. Sucks, man.
Move to queen. Get knocked upward.
And the shaman died. Holy fuck, man. Come on, guys. Where is he?
Watch your step.
Bro.
Move to queen. Get knocked upward.
Plug live.
Watch your step. your step. Move to pool. Line on you.
Uh-oh, don't have anything for this one. This dungeon generally should have been no luck. Fuck, man. I feel it. I have PTSD from this dungeon, honestly. From trying to farm Feather. That's too bad, man. It was a nice run until we fucked up. Whatever.
Get knocked backward.
At last.
Damn.
That linger within these halls.
Do I roll for Feather here? I feel like I do. Fuck it. I'm sending it.
My sister.
Heart of Wind? Yo, actually not bad, bro.
I shall fill these halls with music until they
Actually pretty good.
Thank you, champions.
Oh shit, I've got one already. Lol. Oh wait, no, it's mythic. Oh, that actually might be huge, bro. No lie, rough, bro. Rough, bro. Good run time for bed. I've great stream. Yo, thanks, Ryu. Appreciate it, homie. Thanks for hanging out, homie. Appreciate the coins. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, everybody, if you guys are new, make sure you slap the young follow, dude. More DPS. Well, idle level my currently 278. CD crypto controllers. Yeah, dude, shoulders, man. Oh my god, we're so when it comes to gear, bro. Same, man. Same. I feel that, dude. I feel that in my heart. Maybe I just go, dude. Honestly, 130 lines up perfectly with Student Guard. I wonder if this myth is actually better than. I feel like it probably is. So we could like fully juice this myth part. What would that put it at? Let's check actually. Like if we fully juice this myth heart, 289, 118 int. It's 264 haste. I mean, literally that would be like a 10, like almost like a 5% haste. No, more than that. It's like a 6% haste buff. I think even more than that. It might be like 7% haste on proc for 10 seconds. Dude, it sucks. Those guys died, man. Like so much at the end there. They just were not locking. I'm gonna try with Heart of Wind. Let's try running a key with Heart of Wind here and see how this feels. Let's hang on to that guy. Let's toss this guy. This is myth, but we already have a myth staff on, so that's not going to do us any good. And it's crit verse. Also crit verse, so useless. Honestly, both these useless. Yeah. Seat. I would actually really be down. Nah, this shaman was from sorry for your key. Nah, bro, the shaman was ripping, bro. Like this guy, dude, 94k sustain. Like yeah, and bringing the mastery buff plus like the shaman did his job, bro. Already following, yo, thank you, right? Appreciate it, bro. You'd have to send it, yeah, for sure. We need to upgrade it to a 2-ish for it to be the better than Veils. I don't even know if it would be. I'll try though, probably. I think the haste is actually going to be huge for us. But we'll have to find out. There's a wind. Magisters. I was going to need an Og. Oh, 18C. We're probably not getting into that though. They're going to need an Og. And everything else is. Oh, shit. Shed bumpers. Lost. This guy's probably want an Og. Archam only. Let's see. How about a demo lock? Let's see. Let's see if they want the absolute juicer. See, the thing is, I could actually sacrifice some. Let's check logs here. I feel like that sucks that they died at the end there. Like, dude, I mean, we 96 first, bro. It's just aren't big enough, though. Not gonna lie, yeah. I mean, we 96 parse on that, dealing with all that shit that went down at the end there. $16C? Do we need that? Oh, we actually do. Oh, I actually do need that. I actually got super lucky on my key hit just now. We're actually a good fit for all of these. It sucks we didn't time that there because that would have pushed us up quite a bit. Oh well, not much we can do about it. I think people are getting tired. Something like that. Right? Something like that, chat. They were just tired. I'm sure they're gamers. Our Warlock's falling out of the meta already. Look at this, bro. I'm not getting invited to shit. You might actually be kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. The Warlock nerfs are kind of disgusting at this point. Looking at Unholy DK and Brewmaster Monk and Augie Evoker and Dev DH. The fact that like they're even looking at Demonology Warlock still is actually kind of fucking egregious. Why don't they buff like Desho or something? Why don't they buff another spec? Like if they're gonna keep nerfing. What's the best trinkets for demo? Depends on the content, but Veilgores and Gaze of the Onseer are just best for almost everybody right now. You basically have just a perfect lineup with Veilgors on a minute 30. So you'll either do that every other Demonic Tyrant, or if you're playing Doomguard, that lines up perfectly, right? Which would also be every other Demonic Tyrant, right? So Doomguard, 2-minute cooldown. You can pretty much pop that every second Tyrant. And you'll be wanting to pop it. If you play Doomguard, you'll pop it with your Doomguard Tyrant and your Imp, which is just like massive damage, dude. Yeah, I would say those are probably the best. And then if you're like trying to, they're like in Mythic Plus, to get like insane amount of demons out, you could swap out Veilgors for Feather, right? Windrunner Spire. Just because like that amount of haste is just kind of disgusting. I don't know if I need this AA. Oh, actually I do. Homie's in that one too. Don't know if he's gonna pump with us or not though. They did invite us. My homie's in that one. We'll take it. I think it's which one is this? Is it the Academy? Is this one Academy? Are we going to Academy? Yeah, okay, Academy. Feather and Gaze, yeah, would be crazy. Specifically for Mythic Plus, though, on that. Because obviously you're getting the AoE cleave, right? Like, so the more demons, it's just going to be insane with the Feather. Like, you get a lot more value out of more demons out when you have more targets to hit. So it's close between Veilgors and Feather. But I think Feather, if you're doing Mythic Plus, is pretty set in stone. I think you're right on that scene. I just checked it. It actually seems better than Mythic Veilgors by 400 DPS. Really? Okay. That makes sense. Because it's haste. I mean, Feather is going to sim way higher, right? Because you can control when it procs. That's really all it is. It's on use, you know? Really, anytime, like, Demo... Hmm. Hmm.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I think we need to grab haste here. I think Academy is going to be really good for us until we have 18, so 3% haste. We're going to take that. I think this is actually really valuable for us right now. I would normally take crit, but I think our haste is so low that actually, without feather, just taking haste up to like 24 or 5% sounds about right. Usually 22% is where I can get more globals off, but that's on Mage, so. And not having those groupies actually aids. The way he's tanking this, actually. Fuck it. Alright. I mean, yes, a kite or whatever, but I'm getting so little value out of cooldowns here.
We are just about. Wait, Ichi Straz. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that?
That didn't even feel like it was worth losing. I'm not even gonna lie.
Absolutely not.
Help us, new students.
Watch your step. Begin. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Jesus, what a shit show. My pet's fucking dead. What's going on here? What the fuck is going on here, bro?
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Life magic can only do so much.
Watch your step.
And I don't. Do I pop here? I think I have to pop here. Damn, that blows. Our damage is low. Bro, that sucks. I had to pop there.
This all
What
could
the
be
fuck?
avoided by someone not
H175? Let's see, bro. I don't think Mage has it. Oh, what? So AIDS, bro. The crazy thing is, too, they were just nerfing the shit out of the Mage early expansion. Where's the demo? Only 300k? Only 300k? Did you see the bull? Or wait, on first pack? Or on the boss? 300k is fucking fat. On boss. There's a lot of ads on that first boss, though. I'm not gonna pop here, he's almost dead.
Look at this lish referee. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
I don't really want to pop here on these little guys, but I've been holding cooldowns. So might as well send here, let the Mage and the DH send second, and then I'll have cooldowns shortly after. It's always so annoying when you don't get full value out of Argus. Whatever though. I don't know why, it annoys the shit out of me when I don't get full value out of Argus. Top 10 kick with 3.5? Oh man. On server? Up over on the Twitch. A bunch of haters on TikTok, I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's top 6k world. Somebody looked it up. Because of course, you know, more haters. That's okay though, we'll do a push. Just so we can say top 5 world, right? That way there's no confusion. I would have to find a main team for that, honestly.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch
Be tough and plug it out? I mean, I'd be down to plug it out, honestly. I've just seen so many keys bricked, right? Like the amount of time it takes to plug versus actually having a team that, like, you know, knows what they're doing. Is like, the amount of time is like significantly more, right? I don't have that much time. I wish I did, honestly.
Stop casting spread.
Not gonna get that offense on. What are you guys thinking about Frost Mage, man? I kind of think they're falling behind. I think they need to buff them back up. I think they over-nerfed them at the beginning of the season. They fall off at like 17, 18, I think.
Stop casting spread.
Okay, I guess I'm Hellstoning here. Fuck, man.
Phase change.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I trusted there like way too much, I think. Perfect timing, actually. Plop everything here because I don't want to hold it too long. Need to get stuff on cooldown.
Stop casting spread. Trample. Stop casting spread. Trample.
I trust my healer here. I need my defensives for the next phase really bad, so. Okay, good. Wow, actually that lines up perfect with Tyrant. Holy shit. Look at how well that lined up. That's nice, and that's huge. I go crazy here.
Stop casting spread.
Wall this one.
Trample.
Oh no. Damn, that was a terrible frontal he just put on us. That's rough. That's rough.
Stop casting spread.
Well. Yeah. I was hitting it. Well, I didn't have anything except for health pot. I don't know if it was worth taking this, but yeah, it is. Just to be safe. That's like pretty much the run killer right there. I was literally spamming that health pot. Fuck, dude. I was in between a global, I think. Unlucky. Rebuff. We can end this. Attaboy. Mage knows what's up. Let's go, bro. Good shit, bro. Love to see it. Oh! Oh, it actually knocked me that far? Fuck, my bad. Fuck, dude, my dude. No, my bad. No. No, we're good. 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 Don't trip. No, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's not a brick though. Come on now. It's not a brick. I'm bad. Yo, no shot. Oh, no shot. Way too long early? No shot, they said. Yeah, on that. Not make it charge out of combat when they weren't even. I know, super strong to begin with, yeah. Should they die too easily after 18s? I think so too. My bad. Okay, I guess they called it. I think we timed that actually, but they called it off. I mean, that's my bad. I actually didn't think I was gonna get knocked there that far. I would have just put my port down and ported back. That's actually definitely my bad. I miscalculated there. This is probably. Are these the guys that I was just with? Yeah, that's my bad though. That last one was my bad for sure. The other one I didn't have anything for. Space for Reds? I mean Reds are really strong, bro. I mean, yeah, we could run your key, but I'm in A, homie. Not sure where they nerfed Glacial. Bro, Glacial Spike did not need to be nerfed, no lie. The opener? I mean, you still just have to precast a Frostbolt. It's just way weaker. It's like just way weaker, you know? 'Cause you're not getting like a cleave Glacial Spike, basically. So it's actually like kind of dog shit. It's pretty brutal, to be honest. I actually don't need 17 Nexus, bro. Fuck. I would still run with the boy, though. We'll do viewer keys at some point for sure. I'm gonna do one more round of queues here. If we don't get in, then I'm just gonna call it a night, boys, because I do have to work tomorrow, man. Do I even need this? MC? Oh, I actually do need MC-16. That's a long dungeon, though, man. Fuck. Do I do this? What's your rotation? I'm struggling. Are you just looking for the opener? Okay. So the general rule of thumb is, right? Dogs on cooldown. Try to max your shards by casting it like 2 Shadow Bolts. Press Imp, and then press Demonic Tyrant. After that, you literally want to get as many Handle Gul'dans out as you can. Okay, that's like the general rule of thumb, bro. So anytime you have Tyrant out, you want to cast as many Handle Gul'dans as you can. Because it's gonna activate your Dominion of Argus here, and that's what makes you summon the big minions. That's actually where all your damage comes from, as Demo Lock. It's not really something that you cast. Like you cast Handle Gul'dan, right? But the damage doesn't come from something you cast. It comes from your demons. So you have to just get as many demons out as you can, so that you like maximize that damage window. And also like pre-ramping, right? So like holding your imps and then like imploding the next pack, or right, like so that your imps are big going into the next pull. 10% verse. Oh yeah, that's terrible, bro. Like you can't have any versatility. You need crit and haste to probably like 22%, and then as much crit as you can get. Yeah, it's really hard to like compare yourself to high geared people right now, because gear is so important. Like a difference in like 5 item level is like 10 to 20k DPS right now. You're 279. Yeah, I mean so 279, but you have verse gear, so really like that verse gear isn't giving you any value basically, or it's giving you like half the value, right? So even though you might have like a mythic piece, like, so this hero piece, right, that's crit haste, is probably more valuable than like a mythic piece that would be what, like haste verse or something like that, right? Do you implode on single target with Tyrant? You always implode on cooldown with 6 imps or more. Because you're like this talent here, the to hell and back down here on the right side, it gives you basically imp gang bosses, right? And you can get 3 imp gang bosses. What strengths am I using? Gaze of the Onseer and Velgor's Final Stare, but I would swap out for Mythic Plus, I would swap out Velgor's for Feather from Windrunner Spire, if you can. If you get one, right? If you get one. I've ran so many of those and I have not gotten one, man. It's a little unlucky. Oh, 17 Skyreach? 17 Seeds? Hold up, we got some good keys right here. Hold up. We need these. 17 Sky again? With a Brewmaster? Oh, this guy's got an 18. He's gonna be super, super picky. This is kind of crazy right here that these guys aren't inviting. This is like a perfect setup for Demo Lock. Like a Physcom Demo Lock. Yeah. These guys aren't gonna take. That sucks. What comp are they gonna run? So they got Resto Druid. Wait, they have Dev DH. Why would you not bring a Warlock to this? Wait, what? You would bring Demo Log Og, right, to this? With a Benar? I think this was a mistake. This decliner right here. Unless they're looking for like a specific comp. But that, I think that would be the best comp. Havoc, I don't know if I really want to run with the Havoc. I mean, we can, he still gives us the buff. I mean, that is doable. He's timing 17s though, so he knows what he's doing. $120k overall. I'm pretty sure like 95k on Skyreach, 95k overall. Oh, okay, yeah, you're doing something wrong then, because your gear won't have like 100k or like 50k worth of DPS in it, right? But your gear will have like, you know, 20, like your gear could have like 20 to 50k DPS, but if you're at that item level, it's not going to have that big of an impact, right? You have Onseer and Feather. That's Biss, AK. Yeah, that's Biss. So just make sure that when you're popping Feather, it's right after you've cast Demonic Tyrant. So Demonic Tyrant, then Feather, then spam Handle Gul'dan, and make sure you're going into Tyrant with full shards, like if you can, right? Sometimes it's better to get the Tyrant on cooldown. You have to just practice and like kind of know the, like feel the class, right? And kind of know the pulls that are coming. So sometimes it's better to get your Tyrant on cooldown. But most of the time you want to go in with 5 shards. Good questions, man. They always charge as farthest person, so DPS healer under it, they always target tank. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. They can. So the problem is everybody moves in, right? Like when I start moving in, then everybody else moves in because they don't want to be charged either, right? And honestly, it's okay if they charge me. Like I have Pact, I have Wall, I have Hellstone Coil, right? Like I have a lot, so I can take like probably 2 charges on that, no problem. But I just fucked up. I was just like in a bad spot. I actually hate that pack. That pack is actually like one of the most dangerous packs in that place because you can get knocked off, you can get one shot by Surge. The breath turns around and can one shot. Well, like kind of like 2 ticks people. It's just there's a displacement, right? You can get knocked everywhere, get knocked into other packs. It's just a really bad pack to pull. Like ideally, I think you skip that pack. To be honest, that pack like just there's not enough room to manage that pack. Unless you pull the whole platform, which actually is what I would do. I would just pull that whole platform right there and just fucking send everything. Send all the defensives, everything. And then rotate out who gets charged. Oh, these guys brought a balance Druid. Interesting. I feel like my Shadow Priest is kind of coming up like in strength because other people are being brought down. Not because Shadow Priest is being brought up. Actually, they nerfed something that was going on with Shadow Priest Mind Blast where it got more damage from Mind Blast during like Void. Or something like that. But long story short, I think my Shadow Priest is like kind of closing the gap because other classes are getting nerfed. Like there's all the like there's like S tier and A tier like right here, kind of neck and neck, swapping around. And then there's like Unholy DK, Brewmaster Monk, Dev DH, and Aug Invoker. And it's like they're just like way the fuck ahead of everybody in power level. And actually like Frost Mage has actually fallen. I think probably down to the bottom of A tier. I think Frost is struggling pretty badly actually in hierarchies. I think they can do them, especially if you manage your ice blocks and your barriers and your ultra times well. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like my Frost Mage feels significantly weaker than like my Warlock. Yo, Marcus, thanks for the follow, homie. Appreciate the love, dude. Welcome to the Sick Apes. First season is locked. Yeah, it takes a bit to master classes. Oh, 100%, bro. 100%. Yeah, stick with it, bro. That's I've been playing Warlock since like Cataclysm. And then Mage since Lich King. So I would say like definitely find what class you're in love with and really learn that class, bro. Like, because it takes a long time, like a really long time to get really good at a class. I don't want to do seed. Do I need it? I don't think I even... Do I need it? Actually, I do need C, Algathar, Myasara. Oh, we got invited to the 17th sky. Nice. Got like 9 different classes at 90. Dude, I used to do that too, man. And like, you can't possibly keep up with that many at a high level. I would say my recommendation, if you play a lot, right? Because I used to play a lot when I had more time. Actually, I still play a lot, right? But I would say, like, pick 2. Pick 2 that you're like, yo, it's between these 2. Get it down to 2, and then really play them, dude. And, like, you're going to realize, like, oh, dude, like, I have not mastered any of these classes, right? Because I used to level the classes, get them, like, some gear, and be like, okay, like, sick, I can run all the dungeons, I can do the raid, like, you know, good enough for me, right? Like, I can do all the content, pog, right? That's like mid-game, right? Like, that's like you're just now getting into endgame. So, like, first bit, you level. That's not even a really big deal in retail anymore. Then you gear a little bit, right? Okay. Then you can learn how to do, like, all the mythic pluses, like, up to 10s, maybe. And, like, normal raid, maybe heroic raid. Then you get into, like, mythic raid, world first race, PvP, especially arena. You get into, like, high-end mythic pluses. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there is a lot of in-game that people don't really, like, usually push for, and I really recommend it. Like, because it's like, it's so much more fun, dude. It is. It's hard, right? It's like, people are like, oh, you know, like, Classic is so much harder than retail, but then they've never ran anything above, like, a 7 mythic plus. You know what I mean? Like, they have no idea. Okay, really good at 1 of the 9. Okay, so you have a main. That's good. That's good, bro. Yeah, that's the start right there. All right, last dungeon, boys. I honestly shouldn't even be running this, but what's going on here? All right, we got 45 minutes on this staff. I'm not even gonna recommend that we what's this guy doing? Why'd he decline? Oh, he's in here. Not sure what classes you should drop. Right now, with how good you are at Ret, you keep the Ret, and Ret's super strong. You're bringing the Og up. I would say go Ret Og. Yeah, Pally's definitely the main, bro. Like, your Pally is just juiced, man, and you play it really well. Like, bro, you had a 99 parse on, like, a mythic fight, didn't you? Yeah, like, that's your main, bro. Like, I hate to break it to you, you're a fucking Ret Paladin. Like, you know? And, like, are you going to be able to play everything at that level? No, like, no way, right? But can you play maybe, like, 2 or 3 at that level? Like, that's possible. I think that's also why it's really interesting. Like, I don't see many Warlock streamers. I think there's, like, Kalamazzi, who's, like, a really good YouTuber. And he puts out really, like, some pretty good content. And keeps up with, like, meta and, like, build changes and, like, rotation changes and all that kind of stuff. There used to be Maldiva for PvP, but he got banned by BlizzCon, so he's not allowed to compete anymore. So he kind of just... I think he kind of stopped playing the game, really. Snoots became a Warlock a couple years ago. And he does very well at it. But that's also PvP. And then other than that, you really don't... I mean, you have, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 other decent, like really good high end like warlocks.
4, 3, 2.
But right, like, what are the chances that you're gonna even catch him? What did bro get banned for? What was it, man? I think he got into a like argument with one of the devs or something like that, and I can't remember the details of it. But he's like a really good dude. Why is my pet dead already? What the fuck? Jesus, that sucks. That was such a big DPS loss. But my pet literally just got cooked on pole. It's so tragic. It's actually a really small pole too. Okay, I guess I'm getting shot into Narnia here. Go next, bro. Go next, bro. We don't hit one pack. We're good. There's the Dire Screech. We go next. Come on, brother. Here, take this gate. Coil. What are we doing? Pull all this shit, bro. We gotta pull more, brother. We must pull more, brother. I can't do damage. The people are watching. I'll pack this, help my healer out. There's such bad spawns on those, I can't even lie. I'm having bad RNG on this first like area of this dungeon today. Like really bad RNG, bro. So he's gonna 2-pull, so he's not scared of the next. Alright, I guess. Nice up to hold here. I don't have enough to hit the pop. There we go. There's some shit to hit. Back this, because I got the bleed on me. Okay, he did see it. I thought he was gonna let me die, not gonna lie. Good fear. Good fear, priest. Good fear, bro. Nice. What a gamer, bro. Nice, priest. Yo, you get a soul stone for that, brother. Repack this. Absolutely pumping.
Watch your step.
Where's our damage at? I'll wall this one just to help my boy up. Priest is doing a great job though, actually, right now. Okay, get imp out. Start prepping for the next tyrant.
Watch your
Back to this one. Okay, time to pop Tyrant. Fuck.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Not a great Tyrant, honestly. That was rough. I'll help my boy out here.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming.
I'm just popping here because we don't have enough damage right now. This guy should be dead by now.
AOE incoming.
Uh-oh. Glad I popped. Holy shit. Glad I popped, boys.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
I'm not gonna use a
Your step.
soulstone here. Because we're at 7%, so it doesn't seem worth.
Debuff on me. AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming.
Yeah. I know that was like kind of probably a loss of like 30 seconds, but we already took the death. And we don't have any, oh, we actually don't have any B-rests. Wait, somebody used. Holy shit, they used there? Ooh, wow. That's sketch. Our damage feels really low. He's been living way too long. Damn, do I pop more here? No, okay. What the fuck? These are taking forever to kill, bro. Boys, we gotta speed up. What's going on here? We gotta double pull this. We have to double pull this. Okay, good. He knows. We have to double pull this, bro. I'll wall this. Good heals. Okay, good damn from the DH there too. That's good. Alright, that was a big time saver. Good double pull, bro. Good double pull. It's pretty standard, but if you don't do it and having 3 pulls with no cooldowns, it's pretty rough. Got the thought here for time. Yeah, I do. Okay. My cooldowns are just not on boss enough. I'm literally packing on cooldown, bro. And there's Mother, so I've got Mother going into this pool, which is actually kind of nice. Not bad.
Soak beam.
Yeah, we're way behind. We have Lust here already.
Soak beam.
Don't have much for this. I have Hell's Sun.
AoE incoming.
Good heals, dude. Good heals, dude. I have Hell's Sun, but I trust him. Okay, cool. Good heals, dude. Great job. I did not pop anything there for him.
Soak beam.
That was a great job. That's huge. Yeah, back this one at full. Trust him here, right? Good job. Yeah, I trust this guy. This guy's killing it. Oof, that was rough. I'm gonna wall this. I have to wall this, actually. That was just too sketch.
AoE incoming.
This healer is killing it, bro. Okay, good wall there. Actually, huge value. Got packed for next.
Soak beam.
I'll send this one. Will to help.
Soak beam.
Oof, rough. Back-to-back beams again. Nothing for this.
AoE incoming.
Good teamwork there, bro. Do I pop here? Fuck, man. I guess I do. Damn, our damage is so low. It seems like such a low value tyrant. It is. Fuck, man. I'm only gonna get 5% out of this value. That was a low ass value cooldown. Oh well. It is what it is. We need more damage. This Hunter's only at 110. DH is kind of keeping up. Oh, that's dead again, man. My pet is just getting cooked, dude. You can actually snap, by the way, down to that boss. You can snap the birds down to that boss for hierarchies, but very sketch. Your healer has to be a G. I can't pop here. I have to pop boss. We need boss down. Don't have lust though. Yeah, that was a good hold. Even though it's fairly geared. Where's bro going with this thing? What are we doing here? Brother.
Ads coming. Ads coming. Break line of sight. Ads coming. Target you. Ads coming.
Good game.
Break line of sight.
I mean, you know, it's not great, but it's decent. Are people discouraged so much lately? Did I miss something? Not really. I mean, I think just people need Sky for the IO push, probably. 'Cause it's one of the harder. I think it's one of the ones like that second boss that they can really just brick you instantly. People tend to just give up on P after like one death,
Ads coming.
especially like 15 or higher.
Break line of sight.
There we go. I'm about to show you guys a nasty Warlock skip too.
Ads coming.
You guys know the jump?
Break line of sight. Target you. Ads coming.
I should not be out pumping this DH right now, I don't think, but so there's the skip. And you gate up. It's Gary to Midnight Dungeon now? Yeah. By time at 418s, let's go, Shane. Hell yeah, bro. Or Dad, yo, thanks for the follow, G. Welcome to the Sick Apes, homie. Drop some cookies for the boys here. Get a new soul stun up on our boy. I need a proc. Come on, boys. Give me that proc, big boy.
I simply wish you had
Dead here.
lasted a little longer.
Oh, gotta run that. Him. Unfortunate. It's not dead. Is it dead? 6 minutes. Yeah, actually it is. Damn, bro. Yeah, we just said the Hunter's damage was just like, what? He's 280? Oh, fuck, man. He's 280? Pulling 104? Bro, that is brutal. Damn, that is brutal. That sucks, man. What, dude? Dude, I've seen Hunters absolutely ripping that. There's no way. Oh no, where's the scout chat? Oh, dude, was I not combat one? Oh, did I reload? Bro, what? Hold up, let me see if I can find this thing, boys. Hold up. I want to see. It's uploaded. Open logs report. There's the sky reach. Okay. Dude, what? No fucking shot. This Hunter's parsing a 98. You're telling me this guy's parsing a 98 at 95k DPS. This thing is full of shit. Like an 89 against 48,000 Warlocks, 39,000. He's against 34,000, but that's a 98? There's no way. There's only 600 Hunters who have done a 17 Sky. Damn, not that many prop pellets either. 150 of them. 85 Priests. Bro, what? $50K is a pretty good sample size, honestly. I'm curious what these guys are running. Hunter isn't that great? Nah, bro. I don't know. I mean, it's not great, but I think it's like, look, I think it's like 8. I think it's high 8 here. Let's see. Let's do a little Mythic Plus. Let's do a little tier list talk here. We'll wrap it up with a little. How many keys did we get? We'll probably need a bunch more, huh? 2? Yeah, we've got a fuck them to do. We'll probably just run them up and help our guildies out. So we got to get our vault filled on our main for sure. Yeah, we got a bunch to run then. Which is dumb, because I don't want to fucking... man, I just want to run 17s, 18s, and higher. Like... I kind of just want to push IO, but I need feathers, so I could just spam run out with our academy actually to fill out. Hopefully we get a feather. That's actually not a bad move. We need it anyways. That's actually a good idea. We'll do that tomorrow. Or Windrunner. So tier list, dude, 100%. All right, I'm telling you right now, like these are just blues. Hello. All right, let's diversify a little bit. Okay, the ones that are just absolutely fucking broken. Absolutely broken. Dead VH absolutely broken. Augie Boker absolutely broken. Baru Master Monk, absolutely broken. And I would even say like Rest of Druid's probably like top tier. Like I would say S tier. I think Rest of Druid S tier. I think Resto Sham and Mistweaver S tier. Mistweaver I'll put A plus. Resto Sham I think is like a no-brainer S tier. This shit's garbage. No, it's like B tier. It's not like that bad. I think Destro Lock's A. Demo Lock is still S tier. Red Paladin's also just absolutely disgusting. They're not as bad as DH though. And yeah, it's probably like this. I would say Shadow Priest is A plus now. Sub is like an A tier. Prop Warrior is like probably like your. I don't think any tank is below A tier. Dev DH could be, or Vengeance DH could be really good. I think I'm kind of like where we at on this? Blood DK got buffed, right? And they're just insane. I think Prop Peli and Prop Warrior like probably on the lower end of tanking. Arms Warrior, I'm gonna say A plus. I'm gonna move Arms Warrior down. Pure Warrior, I think A. I think is actually really good, bro. I just think the meta is keeping it out of S tier. I think Elisham's actually really fucking good, but I'll put it next to Shadow Priest. I'll put it there. I think it's actually really good. Fire Mage like A tier. No, honestly, if Frost Mage is like A tier now, okay. Frost Mage is like A tier, then Fire is B tier. No, then Fire is like C tier, and Arcane is B tier. I think that's how the mages go. I think the mages straight up fell out of the meta. Enhanced Shaman, I think, also fell out of the meta. They're not like these classes aren't necessarily weak, but Demo Lock is still S tier, but like it's starting to get like it's starting really not to keep up with like Red Unholy. Like it's definitely not keeping up with Unholy Dead DH. And it's starting to struggle to keep up with Red, and we also lost another kick. Like we lost our second kick. So like I mean, Demo's still good, but like one more nerf and it's dropping down for sure. Like even 1% nerf, like it's dropping down. Beastmaster, I think, actually kind of keeps up with Dev DH or with Demon Hunter or fuck, what am I saying? Demo Lock. Demo Lock's damage is still neck to neck with Dev DH though. I think it's comparable, but I think Dev DH is ahead. I've seen people less geared than me, right? And lower parsing than me doing more damage, which doesn't really make sense on Dev DH, right? So I think there's like probably like a 3 to 4%, maybe even more gap there, right? I think if you're really good at your class, here's the thing. I think Dev DH is really new. I think if people had 15 years of experience on Dev DH, I think it would be significantly stronger than Demo Lock, right? I kind of think that's where it's at. Demigoker is actually pretty good, but it doesn't have a spot in the meta right now, so I think I'm going to put it down at A tier. Feels like similar to Destrolock. Disc Priest, dude. I don't even know what to say about Disc Priest. I think Holy Priest is A+. I think Disc Priest is still hot ass, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel so in danger when this thing is healing me. I'm gonna put it in B tier. But it feels pretty bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Did we move H-Pal up? I think H-Pal's like pretty good. I think it's just our A tier healer. I don't know. It's it feels similar to like. It kind of feels similar when an H-Pal is healing to like a Holy Priest. I think they're like A+. Maybe A. Yeah, this Priest brings PI too. Yeah, okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. Balanced Druid, bro. Okay. Hot take, bro. Actually, let's save that. I think Frost DK is like just out of the meta. I think it's like it has the same thing going on as Enhancement Shaman. Like you're just not going to play these specs with the other spec being so fucking strong. Survival Hunter, I feel like similar to Marksman. I feel like it's A tier. No, I kind of feel like both of these are A tier, dude. And then I think we actually move like, do we move Beastmaster down to like A plus? Let's do that. Let's do that. Windwalker Monk, I think actually is kind of decent. It's kind of decent. I think Prezivoker is like fucking. Is it worse? Is Prezivoker worse or better than Disc Priest? Like they both feel so bad in Mythic Plus. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna keep them both in B tier. So then do we bring Fire up? No, I think Fire is definitely weaker than Arcane. Havoc is like not bad. I feel like it's Windwalker Monk compared to Frosty K. Yeah, it's just not unholy, right? This Priest is timing 21s. This Priest is just a sleeper, in my opinion. Bro, I don't know, man. Well, maybe like a really, really good Disc Priest. So we move Disc up. Look, I'll give Disc Priest A. Because I agree, like, it's a different type of healing class. So sometimes, like, it's a skill issue, right? I think Feral has kind of fallen. No, Feral in Physcomp is actually really good. Like, very similar to Arms Warrior in Physcomp. Actually, no, Feral's like A+. Feral's actually fucking good. I'm tempted to put Boomkin in S, bro. Or, like, A+. I actually think Boomkin is fucking really good now. I felt the Star Surge damage, and, like, it feels like I have single target while playing my AoE build now. Like, I have, at least decent boss damage now, right? Is it as good as Shadow Priest? I think, okay, we move Shadow Priest up here. We move Ellie up here. I think Beastmaster is probably like on the same page as like Arms and Feral. Actually, Feral I think is probably like here. I think Book is stronger than Frost and Destro. So do we move Shadow Priest up? Because I don't think Boomkin and Shadow Priest are necessary. Maybe they are really comparable. Shadow Priest just has more prio dam. It's just like a different type of damage. You just can't live in high queues or they need like babysit just like Ellie. Okay, so we've got them all in the same spot. And like I think Shadow Priest doesn't have the utility to be like an S tier class. It just doesn't. It doesn't have the mobility, it doesn't have the utility. A 2-minute master spell is like insignificant. You literally bring PI. I mean, you literally bring PI. That's it. And stand buff. Right? That's like what you're bringing. The rogues, man. Okay, Sub Rogue has to move down. Because I don't think any of these are like. I think Sub Rogue. Fire Mage isn't like that. Fire Mage, dude. We're gonna have to diversify. We're gonna have to like move these around a bit. I think Guardian Angel is definitely your S tier tank. I want to say Assassin Rogue like A tier. So let's start there. I think Sub Rogue falls off versus that, but it's kind of similar. I think both of these go B tier. I would actually say out of these, where we at, boys? Where we at on this? Can't believe you think Barrow's lower than S Priest or Ellie. I mean, they're neck and neck. It really does depend on the type of pull. And if you have like a Brewmaster tank, right? But like, let's say you bring a Guardian Druid, which by the way, I actually think is meta. I think people are just like so blinded by this Brewmaster shit, right? Like, if you get a Guardian Druid who's pulling like massive MDI pulls, bro, and you have Incarn on that, you know what I mean? Like, people just aren't pulling correctly. They're just trying to do the Brewmaster pull with the Guardian Druid. That's where I think Guardian Druid's at. I actually think Guardian Druid has like massive upside potential when people are going to put it to the test. I think Guardian Druid is S tier. And I think Brewmaster, like, they did nerf its self-healing. I mean, Brewmaster is literally self-sufficient. That thing can't die. Like, it has to literally get staggered to die. So that becomes a skill issue. Yeah, no, Brewmaster's still stronger. All right, where are we at on this? I think Fire feels actually pretty bad. I wouldn't say delete. Okay, we got to move some stuff down. We got to diversify. We got to like differentiate a little bit. Where do we draw the line here? I think we draw the lines at like the hunters. I think we have to move like Arcane's not worse than B though. And Affliction's like playable. It just has terrible single target. Kind of the same as Fire Mage actually. Enhance and Frosty Care are just overshadowed by the other specs. So they're really not even that bad. They're not strong. Do we think Havoc is B tier? You think Destro moves down? Actually, Destro can actually do AoE, but the problem is the tank has to keep everything grouped, especially on large pools. But Affliction's gonna have a way easier time doing AoE in that situation, just because it just puts dots up and it doesn't matter where the pack goes. Like you always have max uptime as soon as you get the dots up. Rogue needs a Fizz comp like Feral and Warrior. I agree, but I also think that comp is like very weak. Especially like you want to know how you solve this issue? Nerf Unholy DK, nerf Hog Evoker. That's actually the only answer. Because the rest of these, if you do that, all of a sudden Hog Evoker isn't an insta-lock. Like you saw that. I was queuing for 17s. They will not take anything except an Hog Evoker. There is like one comp that is being ran right now. It's literally Brewmaster Monk, Resto Druid, Demo Lock, which is the substitute, Dev DH, Hog Evoker, or Unholy DK, right? Is the substitute. So you'll have, like, honestly, you wouldn't even, you probably actually wouldn't take the Devour Demon Hunter. You would probably take the Unholy DK and the Demo Lock, because Demo Lock has a lot of control, with the Hog Evoker, who also has a lot of control, and then the Unholy DK. Like, that's probably, like, literally the rank 1 comp. It's just, like Ret's really strong, right? But it can't get into keys because people just want to run Hog Evoker, Unholy DK, X, right? So it's like Ret's like fucking insanely strong, but people just will not run the comp with it. All right, what do we move up? Let's move in high keys. In high keys. Specifically, like you have to be pulling like a monster. I would move actually Balanced Druid up. What do we think about that? Brew, Arduid, War Hunter, and Ret over anything, to be honest. I mean, that's a tanky comp. That is a tanky comp. The one saving grace for Frostmage right now is that it has double block, double barrier, and alter time. Like, if it did not have that, like, actually, like, to be honest with you, like, Arcane and Fire are like, both C tier. And it's simply because they can't survive. Okay, you feel like the change to Grimfell Ravager was too much? I think so, too. I think you could have increased the cooldown on it. But we already have a 30-second kick on it. So what just happened to Demo Lock, right, is they became Shadow Priest. Except for, like, they have other tools in their kit, but they don't have PI. So they have a 30-second kick, right? So they're basically a Shadow Priest with silence, right? And they lost their other interrupt. So now you have Blight of Tongue, Shadow Fury, Coil, okay? Which is all very good util, right? But you're using Coil almost on cooldown to heal yourself and help your healer, okay? Shadow Priest, I'm not going to lie, man. The Fade Flash Heal combo is actually kind of good. It's like 20% damage reduction the entire dungeon. Like, you can literally just precast a Shadow, because you don't have to precast anything else. You can just precast Flash Heal. As soon as damage starts coming out, hit Fade. And 20% damage reduction. Boom. Right? Like, that helps your healer so much. Plus, you bring PI. Like, I actually want to move Shadow Priest up because of that. I want to move Shadow Priest up because of that. So it's between Shadow Priest and Boomkin. There's no doubt in my mind. We have to move one of these up to S tier. Shadow Priest being PI, Boomkin's uncapped. So I think in like really high keys, I mean, but the PI on another target as well is kind of insane. I think they just need to rework Augie Evoker. It's literally just like always gonna, it's just like literally taking up a spot in every key. You'll see keys with 4 people in them, and everything on the list says Augie Evoker only, Augie Evoker only, need Aug, need Aug, need Aug, right? It's only Aug. High key is not 100% damage about living though. Okay, you're right, you're right. And I think that the 20% damage duck on Shadow Priest does that like anytime damage is coming out. You can flash heal fade, right? And if you really get in trouble, you can disperse. I hate that they lost like life swap and shit. Like, and more proud damage on Shadow Priest when bosses are living longer. I think we go like this. I think we move the Boomkin down because I think that they just have a way harder time living. And if they're in bear form, right, they're obviously not doing the damage that they should be doing anyways, right? And it's the kind of the same issue with Shadow Priest is like when you press disperse, you can't do anything. You're just sitting there tanking damage, right? If the pack doesn't die, you don't pass the key. It's simple as that. You think Affliction's at least B tier? Squishiest lock class. 1 kick, long cooldowns on Dark Lair. They do have 1 minute cooldown that you can play. I don't know, man. They really struggle in single target. Like, they really, really struggle in single target. Like, Unstable Affliction needs a massive buff. I can be convinced that they're B tier. But if they're B tier, like, if they're B tier, then we have to move other things up because they're very similar to these classes. Would we move Outlaw or Sub Rogue down? Let's differentiate between Sub and Outlaw because they're not neck and neck, right? Like, where do we feel like Sub and Outlaw are, guys? I feel like Assassination's doing well with Fizz-Comp. I feel like Outlaw's doing well with Fizz-Comp. I feel like I think Sub is like significantly weaker, right? In high key, we're to high keys. We're talking high keys. Thoughts on Assassination Rogue? I actually think it's really good. I think Outlaw's like these two are like kind of neck and neck, in my opinion. I think Sub is like the clear to me. I think Sub is the clearly weaker spec. And I think Assassination and Outlaw like are very similar. Like over the length of a key, maybe Outlaw's a little bit stronger. Like, so we could do this. Oh, I don't know if we move it up. I think we have to move Assassination to B. Nah. I mean, I know for a fact Fizz comps are running the rogues like pretty well. I feel like we go like this. Am I crazy? Yeah, because Aug helps everything live too. Yeah, true. Yeah, so Unholy DK absolutely goaded. I feel like Outlaw Rogue is absolutely goaded. If we're looking at like Shadow Priest, I don't know if I'm gonna put it in S tier, man. I'm having a really hard time moving one of these up to S tier. I feel like it would actually be Boomkin, man. Where do we feel like HPAL is, guys? Where do we feel like HPAL is versus Holy Priest? I think HPAL has more to help live and more util, but Holy Priest has PI. How do we feel about like saying Holy Priest and Disc are like neck and neck, and HPAL is better? Do we feel like this is a good idea? I feel like Holy Paladin. I feel like this is a little more accurate. You take HPAL over H Priest anytime? Okay, I agree. You need to gear the Augie. Yeah, the Augie Evokers are absolutely disgusting right now. The Augie Evokers are just absolutely like irreplaceable right now. I think that it's kind of like it's an insta lock, right? Like you actually like don't have a choice. What do we have vengeance at? I feel like this is kind of accurate. The problem is like Prop Pally's not far behind us. We just move Prop Pally up too. Where's Warrior at? Let's do it based on Warrior. I think Warrior is like they live. I like the AoE Stormbolt too. I actually think that's fucking goated. Okay, this seems fair. I actually think Dev Evoker is good too, but it's just like completely overshadowed by Evoker. 100%. Do we move? Let's move Dev DH down then. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about this? Since it's literally not being played, even though it may be like strong, just in the meta in high keys, like you're not going to bring the Dev Evoker, right? So just B tier, right? Same issue as Enhancement Shaman Frost TK. I feel like that's a good spot for it. I feel like that's a good spot to move it down to. Liz needs to revert Mega Buff my poor Prez Evoker. I think in key, the thing is in Prez Evoker with enough targets is actually insane. So like in raid, Prez Evoker is really good. But yeah, in Mythic Plus, like this is in Mythic Plus, like yeah, Prez Evoker is in a terrible state. I think that's what I think. I mean, let's focus on the hunters for a sec. Okay, so survival is definitely viable. We know that. I think Beastmaster is probably the strongest of them, at least from what I've seen and what I've felt like over the majority of the key. I feel like Marksman and Survival are probably neck and neck. Marksman has like that insane burst go. Survival kind of does a little better over the majority of the key, but then Beastmaster just outperforms. So I feel like we're on the mark with that. Mage, I feel like we're on the mark with Frost Mage straight up falls off. Death Sherlock straight up falls off. These all suffer from the same thing in high keys. I think we can move Arcane to here, to B tier. Fire Mage is definitely the weakest of them. Because Arcane... Okay, I think we can move Affliction Lock there then, and say Arcane's a little better there. I would actually probably put Evoker down here, just because it's not... Like, Dev Evoker is just not played. Everybody's just running Odd Evoker, that's all they're playing. Fire, Windwalker, and Subrogue, I think, are probably the weakest right now. So that seems accurate. Havoc DH. Do we move Havoc DH down? I think Havoc DH is actually fine, right? But people are just playing the Devourer. Let's move it down. Because similar issue, right? Similar issue. Just overshadowed by its other spec, I think. Taking away Spirit Bloom, Guided Myth plus Prize Evoker. Dude, yeah. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, man. Devs are... I don't think the devs play the fucking game. I'm not gonna lie. Because they're taking away shit that, like, doesn't make sense. So, like, oh, okay, like, everybody's complaining. Like, let's use an example. My class, right? Demo Luck. Doing too much damage, right? Dude, it's too OP, right? And then they take away the fucking second kick. Like, what? Bro, now we have to do more damage. Because, like, now we have to take Imp. And we're going to do more damage because we don't have the interrupt. You know what I mean? They're fun, though. True. I mean, but we're talking, like, where's stuff at? You know what I mean? Dude, honestly, I want to move Prez Evoker down even more for like high mythic keys. I actually want to move Prez Evoker down to like C tier. I feel like that's griefing though. I think A tier and up is playable. Like you can play like 18s to 20s on A tier and up, but to get to like above 20, yeah, you're looking like the top of A plus or S tier or these broken classes, which is the comp everybody just runs right now, right? Like, you could swap out the Dev DH for, like, the Demo Lock, maybe, or the Red Paladin. This is like the only swap. So in that case, right, then the only two that would be in S tier would be the two substitutes. I mean, that makes sense to me, right? It sucks. It sucks to look at this and see only like 2 DPS in S tier and the rest of them like just completely overshadowing everybody. But I mean, that is the way it is right now. Like, shit is so unbalanced right now. Like it really is. Like if you don't take the dev DH, you just take the ret. If you don't take the dev DH and the ret, you take the demo lock, right? Like these are like, I mean, you're gonna have the Brewmaster Instalock, you're gonna have the Unholy DK Instalock, you're gonna have the Og Evoker Instalocked. You can have a choice between Resto and Shaman and Druid. Okay, so you do have that option there. These I think are strong and balanced, and where healers should be. This should be the goal here. Resto, Druid, Resto, Shaman. This is where things should be. And then everything else just falls behind. Like literally, like you cannot get into an 18 plus key unless you have like a main team and you craft a comp for that and everybody agrees to take you along. Like that's the way you're getting in on the other specs. I'm not even gonna fucking lie to you. I think in really big MDI pools, we could possibly move Balanced Druid up. That's the PI on Shadow Priest is really nice, but like you can just run like literally think about this, right? You can bring the Balance Druid, get the verse, run the rest of Shaman, get the mastery, run your Brewmaster Monk because that's all everybody will take, right? And then you got like, I don't know, Unholy DK Og. So we could say Balance Druid is like a substitute. Like you're not gonna bring the Shadow Priest. So I feel like this is like A plus and below is like these guys just don't get invited to keys. Am I on the mark here? Mistweaver Monk is good though. I agree. I have it in A plus tier. Like I agree. Mistweaver Monk is good. But I think like things that are in A plus tier should be getting invited to like the highest level keys in S tier. I think it should be A plus S tier. Like this whole tier of Blizz Hello, this shit should not be here. This tier should not exist. Like it should be S, A plus, A, B, C, and then like rework. Like literally D tier, just rework this shit. I think they need to actually just rework Og Evoker. At this point, probably Prez Evoker. They could fix Affliction Lock in 5 minutes by buffing Unstable Affliction. Like it would have single target. It has decent AoE already. It would instantly bump it up to A tier. If they buff it enough, single target, right? It would buff it up to A plus tier, and then it's a numbers game at this point, right? It functions fine. So that like, you know what I mean? But like looking at Fire Mage, right? It's like, oh, I combust and then I don't have anything for 60 seconds. I won't walk at a C-tier yet. Never in 1670s I have lost the majority classes in DPS. I mean, dude, you're probably just a freak. You're probably just a freak Windwalker Monk. But the class is just underwhelming, bro. No lie. The damage on it and just the survivability on it is just underwhelming. Like bringing like, and also if you bring the Windwalker Monk, like you already have that buff with the Brewmaster that everybody's bringing. So like you have the double whammy, you're underwhelming, and everybody's running Brewmaster already. You don't think it's C tier? Okay. So you think it's more like these other ones that like they're just overshadowed. That's B tier. I think that B tier is like overshadowed by other specs. Like we'll just say overshadowed. We'll say that this is like probably like needs buffs at this point. I would say these need buffs. This is like viable. You might get invited, right? This is meta. And this is just fucking broken. Like just broken. And then C tier is like maybe next season. Like they maybe next season. I don't know. Would need more survivability to get better ranking 100%. I agree. I think middle B or such. Okay. I mean, I agree. I think so. Everything in B tier, I actually don't really even have ordered. I think that these are just overshadowed, and it's like this could be here, this could be here, whatever, right? There's not even any point in like looking at okay, like where am I at on the B tier? It doesn't fucking matter because you're not getting invited. You're B tier. Like it's just like you need buffs, dude. Like A tier needs buffs, right? Like I would say, like see, like if I was to reorganize this, you have your broken, your S, your A, your B, your C, so really overshadowed would be C tier, and then you have like D/F tier, like needs like massive changes. But yeah, I agree. Like Monk just does not have the survivability for that, like Windwalker, right? Especially when you're healing. Like think about Demo Lock, right? I'm like, yo, I pack this. Okay, I coil this. Okay, I Hellstone this. Okay, I stun this. Okay, I wall this. My pack's back up. I pack this. I Hellstone this. I coil this, right? Monk's like, karma. What the fuck, dude? All right, good luck on the next pull. Well, we just get shouted by Brew Mistweaver right now, so 0 point bringing it. Yeah, 100%. I agree, and I think like viable. I think Mistweaver viable. I agree. What do we have first? Tanks. Sorry, let's move the H pal over here. So I think there we go. Okay, so we got tanks, healers, DPS, and then we got tanks, healers, TPS. No tanks down here. I think all the tanks are like viable. I think Prot Pally and Prot Warrior really need a buff, like to be competitive. I think the changes to Blood DK were nice, dude. I like them. I like them. Here's the other option, right? You nerf Brewmaster Monk. All of a sudden, that just becomes S tier or A tier, A plus, right? They're still very competitive. And now Vengeance DH is an option. Now maybe Dev DH isn't an insta-lock. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things you can do, but with these things all being so broken, it's an insta-lock on all of them. It's one comp that you run. Funny enough, they did nice changes to Windmarker in 12.05, but overall it was nerfed to Bellerin and then 0 gain. I mean, bro, that's the thing. They're changing the wrong things. Like, okay, let's say Demo Lock's damage was like we just went over this. Demo Lock's damage is like, oh, it's too high, right? Everybody's like, oh, it's too high. They have no clue what's fucking going on. But sure, Demo Lock's damage is too high after like all the nerfs and shit. And then they take away your second interrupt. Like, bro, you guys aren't even changing the shit that is the problem or that people think is the problem, right? Yeah, I would rather buff other tanks forever than nerf Brew. I mean, I agree with that usually, right? But I've literally seen a Brewmaster solo one of the most dangerous bosses, like the most dangerous bosses in the game from like 25% down. And I'm like, okay, come on, man. Like the dude didn't even have cooldowns. What the fuck? It's fucking broken, bro. Like it's fine. I get like, I like it when tanks and healers are strong because it makes people want to play tanks and healers. And I like playing DPS. I love it when they're strong. The problem is when they're too strong, nothing else gets played. So the gap is, the disparity is like way too big right now. Like Guardian Druid is like probably the only other one that I think if people actually played this class would have a chance at competing with Brewmaster Monk. Everything else is like significantly below. Significantly below. Resto Shaman, Resto Druid stand far above the others. I think Mistweaver and Holy Pally are in a good spot, but like, again, overshadowed mainly due to like things that are OP and just completely busted, locking in 4 spots. So yeah, you can swap out your healer, right? And you're not going to play the Mistweaver because you already have the Brewmaster. You probably won't play the Holy Pally. You probably would bring a Ret if you needed a Pally, right? So these two suffer from that. And then the rest is kind of history, man. Everything really A plus and below. Like you can run keys on it. But like when you're pushing, you're not going to get invited to somebody's like if you're queuing for someone else's key and you're below S tier, you're just not going to get invited. And I think Boomkin is actually like, this is an iffy one. I put it in S tier because I know it's that good, but other people don't. You know what I mean? Like uncapped Starfall is always insane in high keys because you're just pounding the pack with max Starfall the entire time. And that shit is goated. Yeah, this sort of feels good to play this as a tank. Wrestler Druid too. Yeah, Wrestler Druid's insane right now. Best healer, I think. Wrestler Shaman's close, but I think Wrestler Druid still has it. Especially bringing the burst buff and high keys. Super solid. Let's see, is there anything else we can differentiate between? I think, okay. So we've done the tanks, we've done the healers. We agree that these are the busted. We agree that these are the only S tier viable substitutions. Shadow Priest, Elisham, Feral Druid, Beastmaster Hunter, Arms. I actually intended to move Arms Warrior down because I don't necessarily. No, I think Outlaw is actually better though. But Arms Warrior, okay, this is fine. This is fine. And then below this, you're really not getting invited, like for sure. So, I mean, Disc Priests are terrifying to play with in Pug. Holy Priest, I mean, does bring PI. I do like that. But throughput and just the cooldowns that you have to deal with damage and everything, I don't think it's there. Frost Mage, the only saving grace right now is double block, double barrier. Right, you have good defensives compared to other mage specs. That's the only reason it's an A tier. The damage is actually abysmal in high keys, right? Like you just straight up fall off. Destro Lock, same thing. The tank has to keep the pack completely, perfectly, tightly grouped while you rain of fire the shit out of it. Fury Warrior is kind of Fury Warrior. It's like it's strong, but I think some of the nerfs and buffs they're making just like pushed it out of the meta. Survival Hunter is solid, same thing. Marksman Hunter, huge burst, but it falls behind over the majority of the dungeon. Assassination Rogue is solid. I think a little bit behind Outlaw Rogue. I would be tempted to like put these neck and neck, maybe in like A+ tier. I think it's viable. I think Assassination Rogue's viable. Outlaw, I think, is a little bit better in high keys. And then you get down to the shit that like is having serious problems in being overshadowed. Like you're not going to play the Affliction Lock. You're not going to play the Arcane Mage. You're like, it just can't live. The Havoc DH, I mean, you could actually play this. I would be tempted to like even move this up to A tier. So we'll put this at the top. I would be tempted to move Havoc DH up to like A tier. Except for you have Dead DH, right? So why the fuck would you play Havoc? Windwalker just dies. Enhancement Shaman, honestly, I think this in a melee comp with a Ret would actually go crazy. But again, just overshadowed. Frost Death Knight, Unholy Death Knight, Dev Evoker, Og Evoker, and then Fire Mage and Sub Rogue are just weak. I think this is accurate. Thrillers making a move to S tier 2 and 21s. I could see that. I think they struggle too much with single targets still. If they get a single target buff, like a significant one, I think like at least like 10%. Yeah, maybe like 5 to 10% single target buff. If they get that, they're viable. Like S tier. Would a Shadow need to be S tier? To be honest, man, a lot. Shadow Priest doesn't have mobility. Okay. Shadow Priest has terrible defenses. You have to cast Flash Shield to get 10% of your damage reduction. Which I will say this though, you can do that all the time. Okay, so there's kind of like a caveat there. It has capped damage because you're gonna have a Tentacle Slam, right? To apply more dots. On top of that, it has the longest silence in the game. It has a 2-minute Master Spell now, which is like probably your only useful util other than PI. So you just don't have the utility. You don't have the mobility. And whenever you press your defensive, which is Disperse, you can't do damage to it, right? So the pack's not dying while you're trying to live. So compared to like a Demo Lock who presses Unending Resolve or Pact or Healthstone and keeps pumping from one global, Shadow Priest can't do that. They just have to sit in this ball of shit. I just think like they need to rework Shadow Priest at this point. I love the class. Shadow Priest is one of my favorite classes to play. Like it really is. Thank God it's not as weak as Affliction. But I mean, really what it comes down to is like survivability, man. Like Sham can't survive. Feral Druid is a single target issue. So I would say these are like these are all three of these are like very, I would say Feral Druid's probably here. Because Feral Druid can survive. LA Sham can't survive. Beastmaster, this is a damage issue. Outlaw Rogue actually looks really good. They don't really have, they just need to buff the numbers a little bit, and maybe like with what comps are going on, like make Rogue fit into some of those comps. They do fit into some melee comps, right? So like if they're viable, that's kind of why A tier is like viable, right? Like, so if you're running like a phase comp, all of a sudden Arms Warrior, Outlaw Rogue, Hunter are super solid, right? But are you going to run that when Augie, Evoker, and Holy DK are in the game and not take the 2 strongest classes to your 22 key or whatever? No. Yeah, it's pigeoned into melee comps. Exactly. Like, it has no utility for a caster comp. Exactly. So it's like, you know, you're kind of just instantly pushed down a tier because you're not viable in every situation. Actually, you're only viable with one comp, really. Best big friends rerolled are playing H-Priest now. I agree. I mean, the problem is like, you can get into a high key, just being a healer, right? Like any healer, if you're very good at it, right? So you'll be able to push within like 1 or 2 levels of like the highest keys, right? But as a DPS, your damage is what matters. So when your damage is not there, or when you have to go into this ball of shit and do no damage while you're pressing a defensive, and the pack's not dying, and now you're 20k behind, you know what I mean? You're instantly not viable. Everything is so min-max now. I agree, but like, especially when you're pushing like the highest keys, like your pathing has to be on point, like your comp needs to be on point. You need to have the right buffs. You need to have the right utility to deal with things. What does Shadow Priest bring? It brings a silence every 30 seconds, and a fear that affects fucking nothing, a purge that affects nothing, and a 2-minute Mass Dispel. Make Mass Dispel a 30-second cooldown again. Boom, Shadow Priest viable. I agree. Mass Dispel is too long. No real kick, too. I agree. Those 2 issues right there, and mobility. Let's say you fix the mobility on Shadow Priest. You make it so that you can do damage during dispersion. Okay? And maybe even just nerf some of the damage or the mitigation that it provides, right? So it's a trade-off. Make it more like a wall. Buff their Mass Dispel or their utility, which would be like a 30-second cooldown, right? So there's still a cooldown. You still have to choose when to use it, but it's useful, right? It's like, oh, yo, everybody on my team just got dots. Mass Dispel. Okay, next pack. Oh, everybody on my team just got dots. Mass Dispel, right? Now you're useful. Plus, like, the poison removal doesn't fucking remove any like disease. Like, it only removes disease, right? Like, if it removes poison, the way that just make the spell, okay, and purge, remove more shit, and it would be more useful. Frost needs a buff? Yeah, Frost needs a buff bad. Like Frost DK or Frost Mage? Mage is just dying keys? Yeah. Frost Mage can survive. You have to be very good at your altar times, your blocks, your walls, right? Like, you have to be very, very good. But to be honest with you, it comes down actually to damage for Frost Mage. Frost Mage has the survivability. Two blocks, 2 barriers, altar time. Like, you have a lot in your kit. You have what you need utility-wise. But when you get into those high keys, like, and you have to cast Frostbolt 4 times, right? To like, because you don't have any more shit to like apply your freezing stacks, you're fucked. No, Frost Mage can do really good single target and really good AoE. It's actually almost the same build across the board, whether you're raiding or doing Mythic Plus. Frost Mage is super solid. On, I would say, like 18s and below, or no, maybe like 17s and below. Boomy and S is kind of crazy. Nah, man, like uncapped Starfall is insane. So this was the one we were talking about. I think Boomy could use a survivability nerf, maybe like a second Iron Bark or something like that, or a Bark Skin or something like that, right? That would be kind of sick. So survivability is Boomkin's issue in high keys. It has the AoE though. It has the damage, especially if when the pulls are big enough. Boomkin actually goes crazy. Just instantly Starfall and everything for the entire pull is like insane amounts of damage, right? Plus you're getting all your procs, plus you're putting your other dots up, plus you're like spamming Starfire into the pack, which smolders them, another dot, right? You're getting a lot of that. Plus they buffed the Star Surge significantly. That was kind of the key issue, is like Boomkin always has great AoE at high keys. The problem is like usually you have to pick between AoE and single target, which you still kind of do, but Star Surge hits now. I know that have a priority target build. Yeah, they do. If you're like raiding or whatever, yeah. I don't think my rotation is why we fall behind in DPS pretty hard compared to other classes. The pulls probably aren't big enough. It depends. Like how big are the packs that you're pulling? What level key? Right? How long are the packs living? That's a huge thing. Sub-rogue slabs? What do you mean? No, I think sub-rogue's definitely the weakest sub-rogue class. Or sub-rogue is definitely the weakest rogue class. Like assassin is probably doing like 20s, 21s right now. Because you got to remember, we're talking over the majority of over the entirety of the key, right? Not like one pull. Of course, you know, if you go one pull, you're goated, right? And Sub-Rogue was doing really good when the keys were at 15, for sure. Like, because I actually had it up in like S tier. I was like, yo, this class is insane. They're just spamming damage out, bro. And they have insanely short cooldowns and great survivability, good utility, right? And I was like, oh, this class is fucking juiced, man. Sub-Rogue's looking crazy. And then you get into like 17s. And it's like, okay, well, they did their burst. That was cool. Havoc is that bad? I think Havoc is overshadowed. So B tier is overshadowed. I think that in B tier, your class actually isn't bad, but you're not going to bring that spec. You're not going to bring that spec. Like your other spec is outperforming that B tier spec by like 10, 20%. Just like a massive amount. Like, because we're talking like the difference between like S tier and A tier being like probably like 3 to 5%, right? But 3 to 5%, 3 to 5%, 3 to 5%. Now you're at 15%. And it's like, okay, dude, I'm not bringing somebody who pumps 15% less damage. And it's not even their fault. 21s, let's go. I'm almost 80 on mine. Can't wait to take it into keys. Let's go, baby. Play outlaw, but sub is valid. I mean, I think you could play sub. I think we could put it in B tier and just say it's overshadowed. I mean, but then we would be putting Fire Mage into B tier and just saying it's overshadowed, right? We're trying to differentiate a little bit. So I think that, like, honestly, I want to move Havoc down. Its damage honestly isn't bad though. Like it's actually fine. It's actually like fine, but you're gonna bring the Dev DH or the Vengeance DH. Affliction, you're definitely not bringing anything but Demo. Mage, you can only bring Frost. I would actually honestly just like, yeah, we could just, Fire is like weaker than Arcane, but you could play it. But Arcane and Fire have the same issue. They just die. Windwalker just dies. Enhance Enhance is overshadowed. Frost Decay is overshadowed. Dev Evoker's definitely overshadowed. I actually don't think they're that bad. But Dev Evoker's just completely overshadowed by Og. Like everybody wants an Og Evoker. 17 up. Balance meta? I actually think so. For my Demo nerfs, I agree. I think buff Destro. I'd be down with that too. I'd be down to nerf Demo and buff Destro and just swap the spec. I'm down with that. Whatever. As long as we have a viable spec, I'm cool with that. But like nerfing Demo and then taking the second interrupt and doing all this shit, it's like, you guys are just fucking griefing at this point. You know what I mean? We're probably like top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're probably like top 5 DPS on Demo, I would say. Top 5 or 6. Right? But you know what I mean? You've got Unholy DK literally pumping so much more damage, it's insane. So like to even look at Demo Lock right now while all that shit's going on, it's like, what the fuck you guys looking at? Why Juto sub is down, but he plus 21 keys? I mean, because he's probably like the best sub rogue in the world, right? So one guy can do it. You know what I mean? And he probably has a full stack group completely juiced of a bunch of gamers that are completely enabling him to play sub rogue. Right? The Druid balance is OP. Yeah. I think every single Druid spec is actually really fucking good right now. I think Every single Druid spec. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Guardian Druid and Wrestler Druid are definitely the best too, but Balance Druid and Feral are like juiced right now. Like they're good. Like they're good. What's Frost low? It falls off in high keys. Frost DK or Frost Mage? Frost Mage? Frost Mage, it just falls off in keys. When the packs live longer and you have to manually apply Shatter, like when you get to that point of having to cast Frostbolt, right? You really suffer. You really suffer in damage on that. You think Aug is worth bringing over? Aug is worth bringing over everything. Aug is the best class in the game right now. It's just like, it's disgusting. Ret and Fire Mage? Yeah. Yeah, Shadow Priest actually won't even benefit. Like, it'll benefit the Ret. You wouldn't even PI the Mage. It's all instacast anyways. Like, the guy is literally, he's gonna literally press Combust, and he has all instacast for the entirety of that Combust, and then he does nothing, right? Now, if it was like a Frost Mage or something, it would be worth PIing the Frost Mage. Could do a 3 Aug comp? Ew, dude. Unholy's so broken? Yeah, disgusting. Unholy's absolutely disgusting. It's completely broken. You like Blood Decay as a sleeper class? No, we got it in A+. It's good. It's just not a Guardian Druid or a Brewmaster. That's all. Like, A+ is super, super good. This blue tier up here, Blizz Hello, the very top tier, this shouldn't even exist. These classes are so broken. It's like 8 to 10% at least to the S tier. Like they're completely out pumping everybody. It's completely broken. I would say the only one that's like close to being S tier is probably Dev DH. So like I like you could do like a small nerf on them. Everybody else needs a significant nerf. Which sucks, but like what are you gonna do? Buff 30 classes or are you gonna nerf 2? You know what I mean? Like of course you're gonna nerf 2. What casting is not worth you PI Fire Mage? Casting is not why you PI Fire Mage. Yeah, so he can get more globals. But he already has instacast globals. No. I think Frost Mage is definitely not A+ anymore. Especially as I've been running higher keys, my Frost Mage feels like it's falling significantly behind. Like it like when the packs live longer, it's noticeable. It's very noticeable. It's in Destro C tier right now. Probably B tier. But I think if you have the right tank and big enough pulls, then the Rain of Fire build can actually go crazy. I also think if you adjust to play Soulfire Chaos Bolt, something like that, and don't take what's it called? When you channel Demon Fire, channel Demon Fire. If you don't play that side of the tree and you actually play more of the single target, you're gonna have better boss damage and it actually is more value. So I think it's probably A tier. I think low A tier is probably a fair spot for like Destro Lock. Red Pally is not meta. Yeah, you're smoking some crack. Balance S tier. What is this list? Balance is good in high keys, bro. Also, Warlock, man, I wish Diabolus Destro wasn't so niche. Niche? What do you mean by niche? You play Diabolus demo in like all content right now. Want some love to Windwalker? Yeah, it does need it. Windwalker needs survivability. Like it just dies. It falls over. Balance does so well right now in high keys and raids. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Balance Druid is absolutely insane right now. I was tempted to put them in like A+, but just trying to differentiate, I think the one that I would move up would be Balance Druid. I think it's the weakest of the S tier. It's like possibly A+. But if I had to move one up, it would be Balance Druid. We were arguing between Balance Druid and Shadow Priest. And I don't think Shadow Priest has the util. It still dies just the same as like Boomkin dies. It's capped. Boomkin's uncapped. Boomkin has good single target now with the the Star Surge buffs. Shadow Priest has prio damage, right? But, you know, cap AoE. Balance Druid is shit in Mythic Plus? I don't know about that. Thanks for the follow, Sebastian. Appreciate the love, homie. Let me see, did I miss anything? Havoc does so much damage at minute. I think Boom is just a bit weak defensively. I agree. I think that's why I would put it in A+. I think Shadow Priest and Boom can have similar issues. Even though Shadow Priest can actually live, the issue is that it can't do damage while it's living, right? Boom can mitigate some damage, and it has Frenzy Regen, and you probably need to spec into actually all the Frenzy Regen as well. Plus, Innervate can be useful. I mean, it also brings the versatility buff if you're not bringing a Resto Druid, right? So that opens up the Resto Shaman, Brewmaster Monk combo. Now you've got the Mastery buff, right? So it's buffing everybody else. So you got to think about the comps too, right? Like, if Aug Evoker gets nerfed, Boom gets meta, right? But right now, Aug Evoker is just in every single group. Every single group. Like, it's just an insta-lock for every single group. They won't run the key without it. Okay. Prot Warrior less than Blood Decay? Yeah. Yeah. Blood Decay actually is looking really good right now after the buffs. I think Booming is just a bit weak defensively. They got Bear, but you aren't doing damage in Bear. Exactly. Same thing as Shadow Priest, right? You disperse, you go in Bear form, Frenzy Regen, right? Like, same issue. You're not doing damage during that. Whereas, like, Warlock, right? Like, this is what I always use because I play a lot of Warlock, right? Like, you press on ending resolve, you're not dying during that, right? Like, it's healing you for like 30% of your health plus the damage reduction. Like, you're pumping the entire time. It's one global. There's no cast. You don't shapeshift. You're doing full damage during. I played Demo Walk, but how's the best build for Destro Diabolus? Are the Chaos Bolt funnel builds? Best build for Destro Diabolus are the Chaos Bolt funnel builds. Depends on how big you're pulling. To be honest, on massive pulls, like MDI level pulls, you're actually going to run Rain of Fire. Just the amount of sheer targets. You're just going to get more value. But the issue is, like, if you do run that build, right, your single target suffers. So now you're not killing the boss fast enough. Right? Like, it sucks that you have to choose one or the other. I guess it's the issue. It's like you don't have both. That's in midnight. I just started playing the beginning of War Within. I'm trying tanking this X-Back Guardian Druid. Dude, great pick. Great pick. Guardian Druid is a fantastic class, and you're also versatile. So let's say you want to go into Resto Druid or Feral or whatever, right? You need a couple different pieces of gear, and boom, you're ready to rock. I really recommend Druid for like new players to figure out what role they like. Do they like to be ranged, melee, heal, tank? Like, you know, just to figure it out. Like Druid in general is just a really well-rounded just class. Has a lot of options for you to figure stuff out. What's easier to play then? Tank and heal? I think tanks, they're both actually very difficult when you get to high levels, right? Like you're gonna have to be very good at both. But starting out, I think tank is more forgiving. You have a lot of self-mitigation, like stuff for you, right? So you kind of just have to worry about yourself and aggro. Easiest tank at this moment, I would argue, is Blood Decay and Brewmaster Monk. Yeah, definitely, I think Brewmaster. Well, I think Brewmaster Monk, just because it's so forgiving with the self-healing, right? Manage your stagger, you're good. I mean, there's a lot more to that in high keys, obviously, right? Like, you're going to need to do your util and like stop cast and like use your ROP and just end cap stuff. Like, you're going to need to do all kinds of shit, right? But in general, the mechanics of the class, yeah. Let me see where I missed. Beastmaster Hunter needs damage buff. Yeah, I think a slight damage buff to Beastmaster Hunter would be good. I feel like it's only shit in low keys where by the time you do dot things, they're already half dead. Yeah, oh, for Boomkin, yeah, exactly. If the pack doesn't live long enough or the pool isn't big enough, that's when Boomkin seems like shit, right? But when you're getting up to 17s, 18s, 19s, things like that, the packs are going to live a long time. Your tank's going to have to pull big because the packs live a long time, right? You're going to pull with cooldowns, right? The route is very, very calculated, right? Like, everybody knows what they're doing. People are helping interrupt, so beam isn't an issue necessarily. Maybe you can get a huge value beam. You have Vortex, you have Typhoon, right? You get a lot more value on big keys from Boomkin. And that's kind of the way it's always been with Boomkin. What's my opinion about Windwalker Monk? They just fall over. They need, I think they need survivability buffs. That's what I mean. That's why I play Demolog, because it's good at everything. Yeah, right now that's our viable spec. Like, I play Warlock too. I actually love Affliction. Affliction's my favorite spec. It's not viable, right? You might be able to get away with it in like mid to low, like mid-level mythic pluses, like 15s, like 12, like anything below a 15, like you can run whatever spec you want, really. Is DH Havoc done for? No, dude, I just think it's overshadowed, man. I think the B tier is like just straight up overshadowed. There's just a better spec that people are gonna play and invite, right? Like if you're trying to get into keys and you see, let's say, here's a good example, right? Let's say you get a key, you have one slot left, okay? And you have a Dev DH at 280 item level with 3,500 IO. And you have a Havoc DH at 280 item level with 3,500 IO. Which one are you going to invite? You're going to invite the Dev DH, right? So it's just like without even thinking about it, you're just going to make Dev DH, right? Do I run single target on Demo? I run dog build right now with Yo, Jo, thanks for the follow, homie. Appreciate the love. Welcome to the Sick Apes, G. I agree on Feral being boring. I tried it. Feels like I was spending my life dotting things. I mean, I like dot classes. Like I play UA lock and everything, right? Like Shadow Priest, Boomkin, right? Just depends on like when you start to understand dot classes more. I think this is something that a lot of people don't get. When you start to understand dot classes more, there's a lot of upside to it, right? So it's like, yo, I can dot this pack, go to the next pack, dot, like, right? And everything's dying. And that starts to get really fun. Balance Shield is really far from meta and from Demo Lock on 19 plus. I don't think Balance Shield is far behind. I think Balance Shield with a survivability buff would actually be viable. And if Augie Boker got nerfed a little bit. Augie Boker is just Augie Boker, right? Like it's just fucking broken. Hate healing blood decays, they give me anxiety, yeah, because they're health yo-yos. I know what you're talking about. I think you need to try that Boomy Ardru build. Oh, the Star Weaving. Yeah, I'd be down, bro. I'd actually be down. Master Monk is super easy once you learn it, but it's disgusting early if you try to use SBA. Do run single target on Demo and sit down about shit far from meta. I don't think it's that far from meta, Kovac. Havoc DH is fine, it's just overshadowed. Feral being boring. Yeah. I mean, play a class you enjoy for sure. Regardless of what's meta, if you don't enjoy it, right, it's a game, right? Like, play what you enjoy. Like, and that somebody just brought up a good point, right? Like, hey, like, there's a sub rogue doing 20s and whatever, right? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, he's the best sub rogue, right? Like, so you're comparing to like, let's say like I'm a good player, and then we've got like Joe Schmo over here who like gets off work and he wants to run some like 15 keys, right? Okay, I'm gonna outpump Joe Schmo, and that sub rogue's gonna outpump me because that guy plays 18 hours a day. You know what I mean? There's only 0.6 groups of Balance Shield plus 19 and above. I mean, look at Augie Boker, look at Unholy DK, look at Demo Lock, look at Dev DH, look at Brewmaster Monk. There's one comp people are running. You might run a Fizz comp. There's some people running a Fizz comp, which is kind of interesting to watch and check out. So, like, there are things that are viable, right? But what we're talking, like, the majority of people, the majority of players are going to invite this comp. How's Unholy broken? Its damage is disgusting. Actually has really good util too. The grips are great. Pretty decent cooldown on kick. It can do most of its stuff from range now, basically. AMZ, AMS. Just super solid, man. It's just a super solid class, dude. Have a blast of Feral Mythic Plus? Hell yes, man. Feels like Boom can pretend to be a melee. You're in that 0.6% Kovacs? Let's fucking go, dude. What are your talent builds for raids? I use Mythic Plus over Raid Cleave and I get massive DPS boost demo. So I run dog build right now. And I have subbed out. So if you know dog build, there's a ton of videos on it now. It's kind of late. I'll probably put up a TikTok or something just updating what builds I'm running. But it takes a lot of time to edit, man, honestly. I've actually got work in like 6 hours, so. I run dog build right now and I sub out the Doom and Doom Guard, right? So take out Doom, Doom Guard, go over into dogs. If you're single target, run blue dog. If there's a lot of ads, run orange dog. And then you're going to run all the dog talents on cleave, and you're going to run Felguard talents on the right side on single target. Shadow Priest? What do you want to know about it, Sudan? They should give Mystic Touch to only Windwalker, and boom, people start investing in Windwalker groups. Bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea, right? Like, hey, you're getting a benefit for bringing the Windwalker, and their damage is decent. I would also say buff their survivability though, for sure. Afflock was my shit until this X back, dude. Jay, man. Jo, bro, I feel that, bro. I want to play Afflock so bad. It's actually good in PvP, so we'll probably be having some PvP Afflock games coming up soon. But I mean, dude, honestly, it's just so overshadowed right now. Yeah, like yeah, nobody's gonna invite an Affliction Warlock. That's just straight up. Like, if you're in B tier, basically nobody's inviting you because like they want you to play the right spec. Basically, is what's going on. This is PvE list, right? Yeah, like high mythic plus keys, probably like 17s, 18s, or higher. We could say it's like 15 or higher, but you can honestly run any spec in 15s. Like, totally fine if you're good enough at your class and geared. You think the devs all play Devour DH because it's their favorite child? Bro, must be, dude. Honestly, yeah. They literally named a spec after themselves. Yo, this is the dev spec. Why sub so low? Dude, honestly, man, it's just when the packs are living longer and everything, right? It falls behind over the length of the key. It's just kind of all it is. Just damage issue. There's people that can pull it off. Somebody was bringing that up, right? Like, there's a guy that runs a 20 or whatever on it, and he runs with a killer group, and like they know how that, you know what I mean? They enable him. But in the majority of keys, if you don't have like a main group or whatever, this is probably like your plug list for like high keys. Do you think Prez Evoker is ever going to be meta in Mythic Plus? No, not with what I'm seeing from the devs right now, and with no like mention of changing things. No, I think this season's probably cooked for Prez Evoker, to be honest. Cast doesn't matter. It's who plays with it. Oh, class doesn't matter. It's who plays with it. That's true, right? Like, if you're really good at like a C tier class, you're gonna pump way harder than if you pick up an Unholy DK and you're like, all right, let's get it, right? Like, if you put 6 years in on the class that's C tier, like, you're gonna do better on it. So it's, and also play what you enjoy, like, right? Like, this is all just kind of speculative and like kind of like, honestly, I kind of just got curious about it. I'm kind of like wrapping up my stream, and I was like, yo, like, let's look at where things are at, right? From what I'm seeing, from like what people are keying, from parses, from like what's going, like from what we're seeing, basically, right? And to be honest with you, I think Shadow Priest and Boomkin are like pretty close. And other than that, everything I think is like those are the only two that might be like swappable. Everything else I think is pretty locked in at this point. Yo, thanks for the follow, Levi. Welcome to the Sick Apes, my boy. I thought so. I'm getting diffed at 16s plus on sub. Yeah, I mean, I will say this, Tino, like gear is a big factor, but also a good way to see if you're doing the maximum that you can do on that class to like confirm that it's weak is log your parses, right? Like, so I have a TikTok on how to do that if you want to check it out. But log your parses, and if you're like 90 or above, and like somebody else is out DPSing you, but they're parsing like 50, yeah, your class is weak. Hate to tell you. Like, you're parsing a 90%, this guy's parsing a 50 and out pumping you, which means he has like way more upside than you do, basically. He has way more potential damage, right? Handsome Squidward is a crazy name, bro. And PVA, so I just don't think Blizz knows the fix. True, right? Yeah, true. But here's the thing: is they do PvP balancing and PvE balancing, right? So they honestly could just nerf it in PvP, buff it baseline, and now it's good. Yo, Tino, thanks for the heart, bro. Fire is so bad. Yeah, honestly, like, so it has what I like about fire is it has a 1 minute combust. It's a good idea that they're going with, right? But fire isn't uncapped. It's not uncapped, right? And so the pulls have to be big anyways. Plus you have the woman and combust, plus the pack doesn't die within your combust. So now you're stuck spamming fireball or flame strike, right? And it's like, okay, fuck, well, I do nothing for 30 seconds. How's BM above survival? I think over the length of the key, BM outperforms. BM, honestly, I think it's just performing better. Like over the length of the key. These are like high keys, high mythic plus keys. Daniel, thanks for the follow. You have a lot of followers. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Sick Apes. Want to play prop pally buffs? Anything 18 plus have to play perfect to time. I agree. I think that's a good point you bring up, because actually I thought prop pallies were absolutely disgusting when everybody was like, we were like working on 15s and whatnot like a couple weeks ago. And then we got to 17s and prop pallies just started falling over. Like they would just fall over. And it was like, yo, what just happened, bro? Survival BM marksman? I don't know, man. I actually think BM performs better. We could move survival up and like, so actually originally we had survival and BM neck and neck. But to try and differentiate a little, I mean, I guess we got marksman right there in A tier. We could move survival to A+. Do you think it's that? Yeah, we can move survival to A+. I mean, it's top of A tier. So like, yeah. I mean, that's totally, that's a fair argument. Dev DH logs are a bit weird considering the skill ceiling. Yeah, true. Plus, it's a very new class. Like, Dev DH is a very new class. I don't think anybody has even had the time to master that class yet. Think about the mages, bro. Like, or whatever. Every other class, right? We've literally been playing that class for 15 years, dude. I'm a lock main? Yes, I am. Lock mage and support the fellow locks. So thank you, Daniel. I want to start. Wow, which class should I start with? Ooh. I would start with a class that has multiple options, right? So, for example, like a Druid can tank, heal, range DPS, or melee DPS. Perfect first pick. Holy Pally can heal, tank, melee DPS, right? So you got 3 options there. I would pick a class that you could try a couple of those out with, so that when you level it, at least you have options, right? And then you can kind of figure out, oh, like, all right, I like range DPS. I'm going to go follow Sicko on Twitch. No, I'm just kidding. I like range DPS. Okay, now I'm in between my Mage, my Warlock, my Boomkin, right? Like, you kind of know what category you're in. Havoc is A tier? I think its damage is good, but why are you going to bring the Havoc? I think it's overshadowed, man. Like, B tiers are overshadowed tier. Like, so you have the Vengeance DH you can bring, and you have the Dev DH you can bring. Why would you bring the Havoc? Like, I feel like that automatically puts it down in B tier, regardless of the damage numbers. Exactly opposite. I've got a huge buster performance to single target and AoE better now. Check logs. I've only seen 2 hunters since that. I've only seen 2 hunters since that. That could be true. That could be true. So we're saying survival hunter up? City boys, we up? All right, let's do it. Fuck it, I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Creator needs redesign. Oh, we got to delete down here. Do we put it in the delete? Nah. I think Feral's actually doing pretty good, bro. It needs a single target buff, though. It does. Need a Bard class Blizzard? Come on. I mean, honestly, yo, we already have the Augie Book, right? Like, why not make a Bard class? Fuck it. What's your reason for placing Holy Priest in A rather than lower? You main H Priest. Holy Priest is actually doing okay, right? And it brings PI, it brings the Stam. Both very good things in high keys. I think really the issue is, one, Mistweaver Monk can do damage, and like while it's healing, it can just like it can kind of just pump, right? Resto Druid and Resto Shaman bring a consistent buff that benefits damage and survivability, right? Plus, I mean, you know, HOTS versus like hard casting, you know, just a lot more to deal with stuff as well for the Resto Shaman. I think the Resto Shaman, you know, has pretty much every totem in the world to deal with every mechanic. Plus, it has Interrupt, so that's actually huge in higher Mythic Plus. Plus, it brings Lust that frees up some of your comps If Augie Evoker gets nerfed, for example, that frees up a lot of comps, so that you don't necessarily have to bring a mage, right? Who are not performing really great right now, in my opinion. I think Holy Priest is it needs buffs, right? Like it's in A tier, like it's not an A plus. A plus is like viable. A is like, I would say you're starting to need buffs. B is overshadowed. C is good luck next season, boys. Like you got to be the best player to play that. Like you literally have to be the best sub rogue, the best fire mage to play that at a high level. So again, right, if you really enjoy that class and you're very good at that class, that's a prime example right there. You can play fire mage, you can play sub rogue, right? You just have to be the best one, or like top 5, right? Being cat trouble, going back, delete Pharaoh, give me serpent form. Have a DH plus 7 across mage 80. The mage is doing way more damage, it feels right now. Yeah, the mage will do more damage until like 15 keys. The frost mage falls off when the packs live longer. What's my RIO? 3.5-ish right now, I believe. Are they any good like in raid? Yeah, Prez is really good in raid. Prez is actually really good in raid when there's a lot of targets to heal. Let's see, what did I miss here? Tino with the follow. I think I already said what up, my man. Our fire outperforms Arcane, does it not? No, I actually don't think it does. Arcane feels worse in almost all content. What level of content though? Like high-end content? Right? It's like you're going to get that huge burst on Arcane, plus you can spam AoE, right? Whereas in Fire, you literally have that combust, and then you're doing fucking nothing. So if the pack doesn't die within your combust, you're cooked. Devour feels like one button to press to. It feels boring. I had a buddy who leveled a dev DH, geared it all the way up. We got into keys. He hasn't played it since. He said it's that boring. If like Holy Pellet, I can do 16s with 275, and in Preservation, I can't even do a 13 with 282. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. They took something away. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but yeah, they took something away for Prez Evoker, pretty much made it unviable in Mythic Plus. I would actually say, like, actually, dude, let's like, honestly, from Mythic Plus, you're right. I'm actually moving Prez Evoker down to C tier. I actually agree, bro. What class do I play? I main Warlock Mage, and then I play Shadow Priest Boomkin as my ults. So I'm a caster only DPS, man. Seen a lot of bad Augs. Yeah. Watch Dev DH get buffed again. Fuck it, dude. Whatever. Carry me, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, dude. I'll just come and watch you pump, bro. There we go. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. I think you move Sin Rogue to bottom A+. They funnel, they bring is pretty disgusting in high keys. If you have a tank who crafts the route and paths perfectly for you, possibly. Possibly A+. I actually think Outlaw Rogue and Assassination Rogue are closer than people think. I think over the majority of the key Outlaw Rogue still outperforms, but I don't think it's S tier. So I think this is kind of a fair placement for it. Like, I would be okay with Assassination buffs. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, if Outlaw got buffed, it's like, okay, like, if they get 5%, now they're just juiced. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Shadow Priest outperforming Havoc in highest keys. Outperforming Havoc DH in highest keys? Yeah, I mean, I agree. What's wrong with sub? Honestly, dude, just as the pack lives longer, I think it just falls off. Same thing as Frost Mage, basically. Fire Mage is a lot better. I think I've been having fun with him. I think Fire Mage is fun. I don't think you're going to be competitive, right? I think here's the thing. I've like literally made like Fire Mage guides like on YouTube and shit, right? Like I've played a lot of Mage. When Fire Mage Flame Strike was uncapped, Fire was juiced. That shit was so much fun, right? I think it was Shadowlands maybe, where basically everybody was bringing a Fire Mage and just like cooking, dude. It was so much fun, dude. But here's the problem. when you get into high keys in the Pax Living, and you can only hit 8 targets, 10 targets, whatever it is, right? And you have a Boomkin, a Demo Lock, whatever, Unholy DK, hitting 40 targets, you ain't keeping up. They're hitting literally triple the amount of targets you're hitting. My friend is World 35 Mistweaver, and he plays with an S-Priest. I'm not going to lie. I actually think S-Priest is like super solid. It's in A+. I mean, it's literally the first class in A+ for Mythic, for DPS. And honestly, we had an argument about, is it S tier versus Boomkin? I would love to say yes. I play Shadow Priest. I fucking love that class, right? I think it really falls behind on utility, mobility. I mean, you bring Stam, you bring PI. That's really all you bring. What do you think? Fire Mage was the best when Greater Pyro had no CC and PvP. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. The heydays, man. Dude, you're making me nostalgic, dude. I miss G-Pine, somebody from Invis, and just fucking combusting on their forehead. My rogue literally opens up with just cheap shot, and then everything's dead. That shit was big nut, bro. That shit was broken, though, not gonna lie. Resales aren't that imperative anymore, so you aren't so reliant on tanks. I mean, that is true. That is true. I think they've done a good job about making sub-rogue viable in PvE. I think it has a ways to go a little bit, I think. If you're the best sub-rogue and your tank's a G, right? Yeah. And you can play any class, right? If that's the case. If you have a full team and you guys have crafted your comp and you bring what you need to bring and you got the damage, you're really good at your class, you're competitive automatically, right? More competitive than people pugging. Like, I'm pugging. I don't have a main team, right? What is this based on? Because half of these perform better depending on who's playing. 1 on logs, also 2 recent keys, 3 like personal experience, and community. Actually, 4 community conversation. So there's like a lot that we're going off of here. You feel like you suck with Windwalker Monk? Do you feel like you die a lot, Craig? I think they need survivability buffs. Compared to the other classes, bro, I see monks just splat, dude. Like, it's literally like a bunk on a windshield. It's like, what the fuck just happened there, bro? Like, get your ass up. Look at Archon. Great website, by the way. Shadow Priest outperforming Havoc and High Ski Scale. We went over that. Yeah, I mean, Shadow Priest is pumping, dude. What do you think? Which tier list is the Balanced Druid in PvP? Actually, Balanced Druid in PvP is not bad. I think that it's like, okay, with Mistweaver being in the game, like in PvP, almost no dot class is viable. You're like, you pretty much have to one-shot something while the Mistweaver's stunned. Like, or CC, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, Mistweaver is disgustingly broken in PvP. The AWC just went down, right? I don't think I saw anything but a Mistweaver. Did anybody see anything but a Mistweaver in AWC? Rogue buffs might put Outlaw in S tier once people get used to it. Aiden, what changes do you think would put it in? What? Talk to me a little bit about that. What's the top 4? The top 4 classes up here. This is Brewmaster, Unholy DK, Dev DH, and Aug Evoker. It's pretty much insta locks for every key. No, it's not. It's nowhere near Unholy DK and Aug Evoker. Brian. Demo lock's good. It would be like your last slot, right? So think about it this way, right? If you have to sub out a class, are you going to sub out the Unholy DK? Are you going to sub out the Aug Evoker? Are you going to sub out the Brewmaster Monk? And then you got your healer, right? Like, are you going to sub out the rest of Druid or the rest of Shop? No. Okay, so you're subbing out the Demo Lock, right? You can bring Demo Lock. You can bring Dev DH. You can bring Ret Paladin. I would say Dev DH is outperforming just based on damage right now. That's why it's a little bit above. Actually, I would be down to just literally put Dev DH like at the top of S tier. I'd be cool with that. And I think like Boomkin's like would be like honestly A plus. And we gotta move this back down, bro. Because you're right, like Boomkin isn't gonna get subbed in. I think on the highest keys, like maybe you could sub in Boomkin for uncapped Starfall. Like Outstar Academy, right? Like first pull, you're gonna save so much time just cooking all that shit. We know you play. That is true. I do play Demo Lock, Brian. I was Wrestler Druid not in the broken tier. Because I actually think the healers I think Wrestler Shaman and Wrestler Druid are actually where they need to be. I think that's where healers need to be. Like, I think the other healers could get buffed up to where the Wrestler Shaman and Wrestler Druid are, and things would be good. Right? But like Unholy DK, Brewmaster Monk, Aug Evoker, like not like that. Those three are insta locks. Like there's no substitutions for them. Demon Locks are great, but Devourer still has an edge because of constant buffs and can move and DPS. I agree. Slightly higher DPS as well. And we actually just lost our second interrupt, which was like kind of a huge thing for bringing the Demo Lock in high keys. How's Outlaw Rogue so high? Outlaw Rogue's good. I think they're keying like 21s right now, if I remember right. Like pretty consistently. Like guys are pumping on the Outlaw Rogue, bro. You make a tier above and put Brew up there, just Brewmaster tier. So move everything down and just put. I'd be down for that, honestly, dude. I don't know. I mean, literally, that's what that tier is. It's like these three are like insta lock. We could literally rename that to like insta lock. Suburban C tier is madness. Fist comp is meta right now. I agree, but why would you not bring the? Why would you not bring the outlaw? Right. Actually, I don't think it's meta. I think it's like probably off meta, like the second option, like your S tier or like your A tier option, right? And then you got your S tier standard like Unholy DK, Aug Evoker option. This is Mythic Plus, yeah, Ashley. This would be like high Mystic Plus flat damage profile. No burst for prior targets. What's the top three? Brewmaster, Unholy DK, Aug Evoker. Is Aug good with Fizz comp or just Unholy DK and a caster? Aug's good with everything, bro. Aug is disgusting. Yeah, Aug's crazy. I think people are running a Hunter Warrior Rogue comp, if I remember right. For the Fizz comp, right? Gumby? Wait, you serious have arms above Unholy? What are you talking about? Unholy's way up here. Arms is right here. No, Unholy's at the top. Arms is 2 tiers down. If people are asking the top tier, I don't think they gotta worry about the tier list. Guess who's trying to form a Mythic Plus team in this TikTok live? I'm on the Holy DK 282 item level. Bro, drop them your B tag, man. And foot picks. Hell yeah, bro. All right, guys. Yo, hey, I'm going to call it there. Hopefully you guys got some good info. I really enjoyed the conversation, man. Really appreciate the input. I hope you guys swing through. Slap that follow if you guys are new, man. Take a screenshot of this shit, whatever. And yeah, we'll see how it plays out, man. It's always subject to change. You know, every Tuesday they're going to fuck us up. So love you guys, man. Go check out the TikTok. OG Sicko on TikTok as well. Is Crazy Broken that bad? And Mythic Plus, yes, it sucks. But yeah, man. Definitely slap the follow, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, man, about 5 p.m. PST. Have a great night, guys. Appreciate the conversation. Deuces. Bye.